Dude, his thing was so bad.
Hey guys, what up? Let's see this. We're gonna call it Arcane, by the way. Heads up, we have the pleasure of looking at somebody's fourth ascendancy second phase try, because that shit has killed me twice and I still think it's a bullshit mechanic. So we're going to see. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Welcome. Is this muted? Yes, it is. Oh, poor Sod. He didn't take. Aha, the finger of shame. It will come for you, and you will die. I hate this mechanic so much. Like, he got impressively close for just walking.
That was insane. But you could tell at some point the game just said, "Yeah, you're done."
That's the longest intro. Yeah, I started stream and then some shit happened that I couldn't continue. But we're here now. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's like, I think 70% action speed reduction is kind of nuts. Or is that just me? No, not exactly a toilet incident.
In a game where we're begging for any source of action speed increase.
Like, imagine you have movement speed. Imagine you have worn sandals as a sanctum nerf.
I would just, if I had to pick between that and something like you have no life or something, I'm taking you have no life.
Because like you get to the end that it's just this. By the way, Armin, have you seen this? Have you seen this this mechanic? So this is the final boss in Sanctum. I don't know if you care about spoilers, but he has a mechanic that I think is total BS. I've died to it twice because the first time it was not intuitive that this was an insta kill mechanic. It was he stops time. I'm like, okay, I need to avoid whatever is coming now. I see the clock moving. I'm like, okay, so I just have to survive for the entire clock. But I'm like, halfway, like a quarter way through the clock, I'm like, wait, nothing is happening. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm supposed to touch the things, and then I go start touching the things, but the slow you get is insane. I'm supposed to touch everything. I assume it's supposed to be like the new age Eater of Worlds. You know, she's being mechanic, supposed to be like the new age one or something, but like it's BS. Like, look at this.
That's a PoE1 fight, bro. Yeah, like the movement speed it's asking for you at base is insane.
Because like you're supposed to touch all these things. You're supposed to touch all of them, but he's constantly slowing you.
Bro. It's such a cool fight. Thematically too. Can't pause in the fight.
Oh,
hardcore players foaming at the mouth.
Because he's a time boss, you actually cannot pause your game while you're fighting him, which I think is kind of cool. Or use
Temporal Rift on Chronomancer.
So like you see this, you're supposed to get all these things before this clock finishes. But like, look at this. This is a stacking action speed reduction. So you are constantly draining, and this is helping a bit, but it is nothing. It is a drop in the bucket in comparison to how fast it stacks. So like you touch this, it goes down by like 10. But then you're gaining more than 10 a second. And keep in mind, because it's stacking, it's taking you longer and longer to get to the next one. Like, look at that. And then once it's done, this is the insta kill mechanic. I've died to this twice. Keep in mind, my damage is fine. Told you to get blink. It's not, blink would not help you here as much. Like, blink is alright, but because you can't control the because you can't control the distance blink takes you, it's worse for this. It's like, let me actually show you what I mean. Like here, blink will get you to this end from here, but like say you're here, blink will overshoot and now you have to come back. So blink is not really the play unless you want to mix blink and shield charge. Then that could work, but shield charge is currently the best way to do it. You need shield charge and second.
Your farthest one.
Shield charge, second wind, and ingenuity. That is what I was using when I did this, and I actually got everything. But there was one that was like literally hiding where my bar was, and so when I did my mental math on my pathing, I took everything, and then there was one in the corner that I couldn't get to, and I died. That was the second try yesterday. So I don't know. I think I'm done trying. It's not tuned properly. I don't think, at least I don't think it's tuned properly at all. I think maybe these things were supposed to be cleansing the debuff, and they're bugged, or like it's just very poor implementation. Like the person that designed this clearly didn't try it. Like clearly.
I can't say that about my boy, bro. I can't.
About who?
Mark.
You think this is a Mark fight?
All boss fights are Mark fights. I mean, can't.
I don't think it tested it properly. Maybe it tested it on an endgame character that has like 35% movement speed, as well as like whatever. I've tried to defend him here, okay? Like
after throwing shots.
If he designed this fighter, he needs the shots. Like, you're not always going to get hits. You know, so sometimes you miss, and this is clearly a miss. Because like the fact that you get. Wait, when did I mute myself?
You've been talking this whole time.
Exactly, but at some point, I think I chose OBS and I hit spacebar and it muted me.
No.
Now I have to see how long I've been muted. But anyways, I mean, Arman was responding, so it's not been too long. It doesn't look like, at least. But yeah, the TLDR of the long spiel I was already getting into was like 10 seconds. Okay. All right. Not too long then. The TLDR was that I was saying, imagine this is how your hardcore run ends. Like, you have giga juice your character, you have 10k like HP pool, you have 75% block chance, you have 90% evade, you have 90% res, you have 85% honor resistance, you have all these giga defenses because you're playing hardcore, and in theory you can like eat actual like end game boss mechanics just for hypothesis sake. And then you're like, okay, let me get my fourth ascendancy because you got here without your fourth ascendancy, and then you do this, and this is how you freaking die, because there's no amount of defenses that will save you from this. Because keep in mind, he still has his ES. It's still there. It's not like a damage hit. There is nothing on this on God's green earth that you will do to survive this if you feel it. And keep in mind, it is not even a wipe your honor. Like, maybe if he touches you like that, your honor is wiped. No, he murders you. He actually murders you. So like, if that was how a hardcore run of mine ended, I'd be pissed. So yeah, like, I think this fight is just a miss. I think it's honestly just a miss. I think this needs a lot of work, and I do think it can be a fun phase, but I don't think insta kill mechanics have a place in Sanctum. I just don't think they have a place in Sanctum. Blink, like I said, like Blink is like basically if you combine Blink with Shield Charge, it's good because you could go from like I'll show you what I mean. Where's the start? You can blink from here to here, shield charge to here, but you can't use 2 second winds unless you're like Gemlin Legionnaire. So you kind of have to walk this distance and hope you don't have stacks because you've taken these 3, and then shield charge this, because if you blink from here to here, you're going to overshoot this guy. So you have to shield charge it and then get that one. Let me see if I can find my clip from yesterday. No, it's not a clip. But where I died in the boss fights. I'll try to find it. I spent 1 hour 30 minutes of my life just to die. It was wild. Yeah, this was my fight. And keep in mind, like, look at my damage. Like, actually, look at my damage. I had modifiers increasing my damage. I had modifiers increasing my damage from Sanctum. I had modifiers reducing their health. Like, I was shredding him. Like, this was the perfect run. I had 3,000 honor. I felt good. His hits don't even, like, they really don't do anything to my honor. And minions block them on top of that. Shit. It's a very, very easy fight. Like, he's going to hit me with this. Look at the honor. I lose less than 100 when that shit moves. Like, it is trivial. Like, once I get here with this amount of honor, it's just time, you know. It's just I can do it. But then the moment this mechanic happens, I checked if I could pause. I couldn't. So like, look, I'm like this. All right, let's go. Like, cool. Surely I've made it. Nope. I'm not like, wait, what? There's something else. There was fucking one there. Like, keep in mind, did y'all notice it? There's one here. There's one here. You see this one? How am I meant to see this? How? Why is it tucked away in some corner? Where the honor bar, like, it's literally under the honor bar. Like, needless to say, I was pissed. Like, how am I supposed to see this? Maybe they need to make it like shine. Maybe that would help. But like, this also just means it can be here, and if it's here, there's no way I'm seeing it if it's directly under my honor bar from the center. Like, it's not happening because literally, you see my point of impact to the thing that pauses time. My point of impact, if I came from here, this would be right under my honor bar and I wouldn't see it. Like, literally right under. The only reason it's even this visible is because I came here and not here. So like, this should not be a thing. They should be cognizant of the fact that this is an ARPG, you cannot move your camera, and this is the bottom of the screen. You have way more visibility at the top than at the bottom. And that's just the truth. And then they also put interfaces there. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. But that is a rant for some other time. Like, genuinely. But yeah. I don't know if you, and also I just remembered I should reopen that. Arcane, did you see my expedition boss fight? I beat the expedition boss, by the way. If you have not
right there watching you.
Oh, I thought you came after.
I was in chat. I was watching the whole time. I was watching to see if you'd fail it.
My haters, it will not work. But yeah, I did it on a build that was not even. I did it on a build that was not
Storm Mages, right?
Yeah, not my arsonist.
He put some pressure on you in that fight, though.
Yeah, he did. So this was the expedition run, I think. Yeah. I mean, he had modifiers increasing his damage as well, and it's a boss fight, so my source of like excess, my sources of excess ES were less. I still had some, but let's see if I can find it. But yeah, a lot happened yesterday. The game tilted me to the point where I was I had to take a breather. After the Sanctum run ending the way it did, the Ultimatum run after ending the way it did, my maps bugging out in multiple different ways in like the next hour. I was kind of I was kind of over it. But yeah, this is, I also intentionally stayed away from using flame wall in this fight because I mean I didn't outrightly need it for my damage, and it gave me more visibility so I could actually react to him instead of just praying, you know. You know something I'm curious about? I don't think discipline affects me because it says allies, but I could be wrong on that. It might affect me. We'll see. But yeah, this is the Oros fight. I was kind of surprised that he had a phase 2. Like that bit surprised because I'm like, okay, cool, he's going to die. Is this your build? Yes. So I was testing out Storm Mages. Because I always have this moment where I go from Arsonists to Storm Mages because I really want to make them work. So I've gotten them to the point where I think I'm comfortable using them and they have enough damage. So I'm just like, I was like, they have enough damage to do most content, so I'll just run them instead of my Arsonists. Looks kind of good. I like it. I really do. And because their lightning is just perma shock, the fire exposure doesn't do much against, like, except like, you know, what do you call it? It doesn't do much except I'm dealing with SRS. You know, they still benefit from the fire exposure. But I have no way of applying lightning exposure at this moment. Unless I had to create a second Storm Mage gem that just for that, for electrocution and shock, electrocution and like exposure purposes, which is honestly probably not a bad idea. Just have the one Storm Mage for it. Especially for boss fights like this, they will get electrocuted, I assume. But my worry about that is I'm not entirely sure that Storm Mage would have enough damage to make it worth using versus just more damage. How's the clear? I can show you. I did the entire expedition with it, basically. No, this was the looting phase, I think. So slightly earlier than this. I still have it in game, so I'll run a quick map once we're done with this. But yeah, it was a good fight. I liked it. So this zone is an area level 79, which I think is T15. I believe it's a T15 zone. Or it's monster level 79, so it's a T15 zone. I detonate. By the way, when you said I shouldn't give the boss, when you said I shouldn't give the boss too many buffs, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to redo this entire path in. If I die, I die. But yeah, this is kind of what the clear looks like. In this moment, I would say they might still be like worse than Arsonist, but I stand by the fact that I think they have better scaling. So in the end, so when you really have spent currency, you have them like are really high levels, at that point they outperform Arsonists. But this is what Declare looks like. They have innate arc or chain, so they do hit multiple enemies at the same time, which is the only thing that Arsonists really that make Arsonists really good versus other minions. Whereas with other minions, you kind of just have to with other minions, you kind of have to choose between either hitting multiple people and doing less damage, or doing more damage and hitting one person. But with Arsonist, your source of hitting multiple people is a damage multiplier. So they just get a freebie in that situation where there's no other minion that really has that. So with them, they at least hit like 3 people at the same time with each cast. So they do have some wave clear. It's not the greatest, but it's there. And they have good single target as well, because when they focus on the same enemy, I don't know if I hover on this guy's health, but as you can see, he's dying. But yeah, it's better if I just show it in game, because I still have them up. I have T15s. Let's go. And I honestly can relate to not liking Arsonists. I like the Arsonists, don't get me wrong. Like, they're nice, they're strong, but I don't like playing the most popular build. That it's a me thing, but I don't like playing the most popular thing unless like I'm the person who made it. So when that happens, I tend to just pivot as much as I can. And in this case, this is going to be a T16 zone. So like in this case, I really want to make these guys work. You mean ego? I mean, yeah, it is ego to a large degree. Like, I feel like if it's meta, it's been figured out, and as such, there's nothing for me to do. And if there's nothing for me to do, then I'm not playing the build to be strong with the build. I'm playing the build because I want to. How's the defense? It's the same setup as the, like, oh my god, I'm lagging. Jesus, it's bad. What is this lag? Anyways, how's the defense? It uses Green Feast to stay at like 4k ES, or double your ES pool, I should say. So it's not bad. Like in that expedition boss fights, I was able to eat some of the boss mechanics. And the reason I only have 9 mages is because I'm using some spirits to blow up melee minions to give me some extra remnants in a single target scenario, so I don't just. So basically, it's there for defense. But I could still go for like more minions, or I could go for more storm mages and have even more damage. You see, like here, I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. Like, this is where I started. Am I supposed to be going right? Is that where the fog dissipated to? Now. So yeah, I'll try to show the, when I encounter a rem mob, what that single target looks like in, because right now I have this is a tier 16. I have rem monsters come with 1 to 2 additional modifiers, so the rem monsters can be spicy in terms of how many modifiers they have, or the combination of modifiers they can have. Oh, that's a rem modifier right there, but I don't have minions up. Now I do. Where did he go? He should still be somewhere. Am I blind? Where did he go? Is he dead? No way, right? Oh, one very big disadvantage of these guys. Oh, there he is. One big disadvantage of them is their model size is bigger than the arsonist, so they tend to get body blocked more than the arsonist would. Like tight corridors are not really their friend. But an advantage is they don't care about temporal bubbles because nope. I saw the purple, I was like, yo, this is not gonna kill me. Oh, the amount of times that thing has killed me. We don't talk about it. Where's that gray helm? I'm ditching minions. Them getting stuck is annoying. I agree. And I think it's... I think it was a very interesting choice of them to make it so when you went out of range, your minions died. Like, I don't fully understand the thought process there, especially with them getting stuck literally at any corridor, any tight angle. Like, tower maps are genuinely the stuff of nightmares, because you just have to deal with all those tight corridors where not all your minions are even attacking, and like look, like these are the only minions attacking because they are not moving forward, but now they are. But like, it's just one of those things, right? But yeah, Nicole, for defense, I find I personally have had a lot of success using... Oh, there's a rare here. It's dead. I was gonna show the rare, but it kind of just died.
I think not.
For defense, I find the best way to scale it has been Green Feasts. Having like excess ES has been very, very, very comfortable to play with. But like, that is why I'm able to be like, I'm not really sweating in this map, because even if I take a hit, I'm just going to regain my ES, and I have more than enough. The one very big downside of like this is you cannot run burning ground maps. Burning ground is literally a brick. Like I tried a T15 burning ground yesterday just because of ego, and I was quickly humbled. Like, I knew it was a bad idea, don't get me wrong. Like, it clearly was. But I was like, surely if I clear it slowly, it'll work. No, it did not. It did not. Having no ES does something to a build that requires ES, as you know. Do you have some build link, or could you show me your passive trade? Do I have a build link? No, I do have. It's very experimental. Do note these nodes here. These nodes here, they are just for attributes because I'm using a level 19 gem. So this and this, ignore. This is good. This I want this wheel, but this ignore, and this. But yeah, this is the tree. Also getting intelligence here, getting ES, more ES up here, and then we're going to get up until I think here. Yeah, we're going to spec this. At least that's the plan. And then past that, I haven't really figured out what I want. I might come down here for ES, for like max res rather than just free res. I haven't decided yet. Like, that is the place I'm considering the most. This is also a consideration because I think I can get chaos global defenses here, which is nice to have. I haven't decided. Okay, this is armor ES. This would be a nice build to get, but I probably would end up not doing that. Probably. Like I said, I haven't really decided past this, but this is what I'm currently going off of. I have this, but I don't have this. The reason I have this is to slow down, well, to make them tankier, one, but to slow down the explosion of the melee guys, so that if I had to walk out of range of my storm mages, I wouldn't spend forever just waiting for them to get resurrected. Like, there would be a 5-second period where nothing dies, that everything can resurrect. That is why I have the res there. As for skills, I currently have Infernal Hound. I'm still working out what I want to give him. I probably need to pull him up on PoEDB to see what his auto attacks are like. But I would prefer if he had a source of lightning exposure. If he did this, I'd be fine. But I don't think he does, sadly. So he doesn't have a source of lightning exposure. Or rather, not that. If I could get him to do lightning damage and shock, therefore applying lightning exposure, that'd be nice. But odds are I might end up using this spot that has the arsonist for to have like a brute. And with that brute, I'll convert his damage to lightning as much as I can. And with the converted damage to lightning, I would then try to use that with conduction for the shock chance, and then just lightning exposure. So that's what I'm currently thinking of doing here. Then we have storm mages paired with lightning mastery and minion mastery, because levels is one of the bigger levels. I think the biggest scaling factors for storm mages. So having them just be a higher level is very, very strong. Then we have arcane tempo and lightning pen. I'm still thinking about lightning pen. If I'm able to figure out a source of consistent lightning exposure, I will drop this for something else. I'm thinking considered casting is probably the best, or something along those lines. Maybe even, well, I haven't decided, but maybe I would even consider using what's the name of the other one? Elemental focus, if the brute is very good at applying exposure. But again, haven't decided. We have clerics with meat shield last gasp. I wonder if less damage makes the clerics heal less. That is my suspicion, but they're fine with this. Then we have conductivity with Hex Bloom and Spell Cascade. And on that note, honestly, I have no reason why I have not... Oh, shit. Oh no, it has trash life, but it has good armor. I'd probably try to sell it for 1C. Okay.
Until next time.
18th curse. There's really no reason why I haven't done this. So now. So this is Hex Bloom, Spell Cascade, and Heightened Curse. Pain Offering has Ablation. It has Expanse, and I'm still deciding if Dance Macabre is worth it. In terms of additional damage, I think it might be, but I haven't outrightly decided. I also don't know how much damage offering skills you do, which is something I should probably check on PoEDB. So I'll probably do that. And I need to level this up to 18, which I haven't for some reason. Flame Wall has Fortress and Mobility, and then Raging Spirit has Fire Mastery, LE Focus, Infusion, and Feeding Frenzy. But again, Raging Spirits, when I remove Arsonist, will probably take like maybe Immolate or something. Maybe not Immolate. Probably not Immolate, to be honest. Maybe they'll take Martial Tempo. Oh, geez. All right, which one is better? You? The one I have is better.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, and then gear. Yeah, so I currently have this. I'll hold Alt for all of them just so you can see the detailed stats. Or that's a nice shield, yes. Would you believe if I said I dropped it? I dropped the shield and then I slammed block chance. I dropped it with, it had code chaos, it has the life, it had the armor ears. I slammed the block chance. Like when I slammed it, I was just filling up the prefixes. I had no hopes whatsoever. Then I saw the block chance and I lost it. Because that was the one thing I wanted. And I think that about covers my gear. Yeah. So yeah, the block chance was the only thing it didn't have. So I had like 25% block chance coming from my shield. It was whatever. But once I got it, I was like, okay. RNG for the win. What is this? Armor, meh.
On with the work.
14 10s, 14s, 14s, 8s, 9s. The unique named Arian's Cobble? Nope, I did not. Let's look at it. You said Arian's. Oh god, this is down. What is it? Armor? Arian's Cobble. Armor, evasion, ES, accuracy, max life, mana, rarity, crit, stats, res, life regen. This is an insane leveling unique. It's not that great of an item. Like you wouldn't use it end game, but like this is insane for leveling. I thought I dropped a bug die. Yeah, these are a lot of stats. Keep it. This will make twinking very easy because you get stats, you get res, you get life regen, you get. It's a good item. It's a good twink item because it only requires level 11 as well as the minimum level, assuming it doesn't drop higher level, of course. So yeah, let's do what I said. Actually, let me real quick get a brute. Actually, before I do anything, clerics are not 18 yet. I have so many 18s, I just never upgraded my shit. Question mark. Where are the brutes? Skeletal brutes. Here. Here's a trick for you guys that still do not have 4 links. If you wanted to get a cheap 4 link. Actually, I got the wrong thing here. If you have any excess level of gems like I do, as you can see, I have so many 16s and 17s. You just pick one. You take all these lesser jeweler orbs. And then you make the item you want. So brutes, for example. I probably shouldn't do 4 at once, but I'm lazy. You make them three sockets and then you corrupt them. And if you're not like me, you would have gotten lucky and you would have gotten +1 sockets on one of these. I think it's on average 1 in 8. So 1 out of every 8 should be able to get what you want, which is +1 socket, which should give you an easy access to. It should give you easy access to a 4 sockets. That's basically what I've done with most of my corrupted 4 links. Like my storm mages initially were like that, but today I want to farm up to get them to 5 sockets, so I have naturally done okay. We're just fucking unlucky today. So nothing became 4 link, right? Nothing. It's a, I think it's a 1 in 8, give or take. We'll do another 4. I mean, either way, this is still cheaper than trying to get it, because 1 exalt will get you 4 lesser jeweler orbs, and then in terms of val orbs, it's also 1 for 6. So it's way cheaper to do it this way, even with the chance of getting unlucky. No way. Really? Again?
Hey.
This is a bad example. Okay, don't be like me. Don't get unlucky. This is wild. I shall get it. It's going to be in this set, and this set will have like 4 of them that get +4 1 socket. No. How? The curse of the showcase. I have never gotten this unlucky. Jeez, what the hell? Does the projectile get buffed by firewall? No, it doesn't. It's not a projectile in the traditional sense. It's just, it's an arc. So if you've ever played like the arc skill gem, it's that. Now the game is screwing. The game is actually screwing with me at this point. This is 20 tries. No way I don't get it now, right? Absolutely no way. Finally! Finally, I got it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 23. It took me 23 tries, but I finally got it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely 1 in 8, as you can see. You just need to you just need to not be me, basically. Don't be on streamer client, because streamer client kind of just screws you over sometimes. Don't do it. Is there a quick way I could just destroy them all, please? Actually, I think there is. Nope.
On with the work.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, I kind of forgot selling was a thing. So we have skeletal brutes. So let's think about what we need to do to get them shocking. We're going to need conduction, lightning infusion. Where's lightning infusion? This makes them gain lightning damage on their attack. Then this gives them a chance, like a bigger chance to shock. Then there's a support gem that gives them shock magnitude. I should have it. Why don't I have it? Shock. Yeah, I do have it. It's overcharge. And then it's lightning exposure. Yeah. So these 4 green gems will save the day. And then to make up for it, I give up one of them. And hopefully that's enough. Let me just make sure. Shock. My brutes have less shock duration, lightning damage, 100% more chance to shock, lightning exposure. I think that's one of the bare minimums. There's already something reducing the shock duration, but we can't keep it on forever. So hopefully this is enough. As far as I know, there really is no way for me to convert even more of their damage to lightning. They have infusion already. All right, let's test this in the map. As for my skeletal mages, I want to give them considered casting, I think. Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, I just remembered why. I was about to say, why did I give them chance to shock? The reason I give them chance to shock in conduction is because it is on shocking the enemy that they apply the exposure. And then the last thing we do is we use a level 18 gem to level up the corrupted gem, because you can still level up gems that are corrupted. You can't quality them or anything like that, but you can level them up. All right, let's take this for a spin. We'll do this in a T16 zone. Actually, I would like a boss zone. Are there any boss zones around? Any easy access boss zones? Here. Foundry. Foundry. I'm not sure I know Foundry. I'm not sure I know the Foundry boss. You don't have to prove a point. I mean, the thing about the showcase was, as much as I didn't have to prove a point, I kind of did, but at the same time I also just wanted a four link, and I was not going to buy the 17, 18 Exalt gem to naturally make them 4 link. I wasn't going to do that. I still spent less, like even getting unlucky, I spent less getting the 4 link than if I just straight up bought the actual item for making it a 4 link. So Foundry is what I thought it was. Okay. Foundry is the lava guy. Assets are still loading in, it looks like. I am getting some oh nice, we replaced one of the Val orbs I spent.
Knock, knock, knock.
Where are my brutes? Did he just not spawn? Or was he there? Yeah, it is. It is very bad layout. With this layout, your minions are going to get stuck in all the corridors on the planet. So at this point, you just want to have really good revive speed. Like they're probably stuck here, right? Okay, no, they actually took different paths. I can't wait till they work on it. I think they genuinely would reduce the minion size. I just don't know if it's priority, which is the sad part. Like, look, I went in, they're all stuck at the door. Even though I'm actually commanding them to go in, they're kind of just stuck, and you have to do this. Like, it's whatever. And it's ironic too, because PoE1 doesn't have this issue. That's a rare.
What issue does PoE1 not have?
Minions getting stuck in every doorway known to man. Like, certain layouts just suck on minions in this game. Do you disagree?
I mean, I didn't even make it through a doorway, so I can't judge.
Keep going.
I was watching Rax level minions today. God damn.
Oh, you were seeing it?
Yeah.
How far did he get? Convocation too big brain for this game. They said they don't want convocation, and I don't know. They said they don't want convocation, and with this, I don't know. I don't know if I stand by the decision after seeing what they're like right now. Like, I'm open-minded when it comes to things GGG want to try. Very much so. But like, god damn.
I don't think he loved it. He was really sad about the state of early, because he's like, I only have SRS, which is just the truth, right? So. I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Yeah, and apparently Viper is on holiday, so we're screwed. We are screwed.
Fine.
What's that?
Said you minion gamers will be fine.
Minion gamers will be fine. like there are actually just a few decisions that they made where it's like all of these together just don't make any sense, and it just keeps getting worse the more decisions of the same type you add. For example, okay, no convocation. All right, so that's fine, but then they also decided that when minions go out of range, they're not just pulled to you, they die. Okay, but then they also decided that there's a respawn time of 7 seconds base, and there is only so low you can get it via the tree, and then you're like, okay, that all these decisions don't make sense. But then they also decided to give them big ass collision boxes and I'm not going to say they decided to have their AI be as wonky as it is, because I don't think that was a decision, but everything else is making the AI wonkiness. It's bringing a spotlight to that because of the other decisions. Basically, I think that is where I'm at, or what I'm saying. It's like if they were getting yoinked to you if you ran out of range, we wouldn't be feeling bad layouts as much because they'd be constantly getting yoinked to us. If we had convocation, we'd have some avenue to play around the wonkiness. But like, they've removed every source of counterplay we had in PoE 1 to the wonkiness of AI, and now we're just at the mercy of the AI and hoping they prioritize fixing it, but which they probably won't. Like, they just won't.
I think they will.
They might. It's not priority though. Christoph, is that it? Hello, how you doing? Like, I agree with Jonathan when saying that if you don't give them any collision, they might feel a bit floaty, and you know, like they don't have any presence and whatnot. And I mean, I can agree with that, but that does not mean you should give them hitbox. Oh, okay. I don't know what's hitting me at this point, but I'm just going to stay back here where it's safe.
Another corpse to serve me.
I have no idea what was hitting me. Pulling my minion build guide. Yeah, the arsonists are really good. I haven't made a guide for what I'm currently running, but the arsonists are strong. I basically use them to do all contents. The only content I am yet to do with them is Sanctum Fort Ascendancy, and it's not because I don't have the DPS. I have the DPS, I have the tankiness. There's a phase that always kills me, and I don't like spending an hour 30 minutes of my life to get skill checked. Actually, it's not skill check. I think it's just poor design right now. But yeah. Have you gotten to the point where you get to use Grim Feast and have like huge ass energy shield pools? I only have 2 minions alive right now. Why? Why is this the case? I can't wait to get to an open layout. I'm losing my mind doing this. Every doorway I lose minions. Every single one.
Obey me.
Are they shooting through the wall? They are, aren't they? You know, it's funny. I came into this map thinking I was going to test how well my brutes were exposing the enemy if they were. And I'm leaving the fight. I'm leaving here thinking I haven't even had time to have a full minion army.
Surge.
I see you down there.
Like I haven't tested the one thing I wanted to test. My question is, why don't we get the 20% early rest for minions in passage? Is it not good enough? Oh, it's a good node. The reason we don't get it is because And keep in mind, I got this one on this current build, but I wouldn't get you on the old one. The reason you didn't want early res is because it delays your minions exploding, and you sometimes want it, sometimes don't want it. So I'm going to put this portal here. So by taking it, you're basically slowing down this, and this is your source of like single target defenses. So that's really why. It's not because it's a bad node. It's a very strong node. We just need it for our defenses. And the only reason we have it now is because, I don't know, like basically they were dying too frequently. So if I lost mages, they would keep them from.
Come on, then.
Block him. My guys been trying to run into the molten lava to start the next phase, and my minions have just been wailing on him, body blocking him.
Now.
I think it's funny that I actually ate slams I didn't mean to eat, but just because I couldn't see. All right, map complete, right? Your damage is really good. Yes, I have pretty good gear, and I'm able to get them to level 27. That said, I don't think I saw exposure on that final boss. Let me actually pull up my stream real quick. Let me pull up my stream, duplicate this, drag this here. I'm not sure I saw exposure. I could be wrong, but I don't think I saw exposure there. Basically, I want to see when we first started fighting him. That is when my melee minion should have been alive to wail on him. My brute is here. So right now he's shocked. He's not exposed. Bro, what is this? It's still alive. Shock but no exposure. Where is the brute? He's here. Okay, so he is attacking. He is alive here, but he's still not exposing. I suspect he just doesn't do enough lightning damage. I suspect that's what's happening here. So we're going to try something different. We're going to use the same support skills. Actually, we're going to do some changes, but let me just create space in my backpack real quick.
Time is not on our side.
All right, what we're going to do right now is we're going to create dump you, leave. All right, we are going to take some level 15 gems. We are going to create some storm mages. And we're going to get unlucky again trying to get a 4 link. But this time, because of how unlucky I was the first time, the game is going to have pity on me. And it's actually going to give me it on my first round. Yeah, see? The game had pity on me. That's how it typically goes.
Time is not on our side.
All right. So our DPS, I want our DPS mages to be the top one, and they will have 8. Then we're going to take our corrupted second set, and we're going to do lightning exposure. This is going to have 1, by the way. Lightning exposure, conduction, overcharge, and then we have 1 more space that I'm thinking is going to go to electrocute. All right, so we're going to see if we actually see a difference in ailments. What are we doing here? I wanted to re-go this. That's fine. Worst case scenario, I die. It doesn't have burning ground, so I should be fine. And we're going to find a boss node. Forge. Oh, Forge is fine. Forge is that stone Kitava, if I remember correctly. And he should be fine. He's actually going to be a very good test subject for what I want, I think. Player should not have to fight the layouts. I agree there. I mean, I was a big Strand gamer in PoE 1. I love Strand. It is without a doubt my favorite. Oh shit, things just spawned. I was not expecting monsters to just appear in front of me without any heads up. All right, let me know, Christoph, let me know if you have any more questions. But there's a rare here. This is, where is he?
None can oppose me.
I didn't say exposure yet. Actually, instead of electrocute, we should probably have what's the name of this thing? Yeah, instead of electrocution, I'm thinking we have strip away for even more lightning exposure. That is, of course, assuming we actually execute the boss, which there's a good chance we don't. And having the less damage multiplier might reduce the chance it shocks and applies exposure. I'm not seeing anything here. I see electrocute build up at the left, at least. Oh, they all are lightning resistant? You should have told me. All I need to do is curse you. I outrun my minions, so now I have to walk around until they decide to spawn again. There we go. What the hell? What mob does that? Oh, there are some miners. Oh, it's the miners most likely. Yeah, it's the miners. I thought it was some projectile, but it's just the grenades they throw. Oh shit! Our second greater essence since we started playing the game. Oh, and he drops an orb of chance. I mean, it's unfortunate it was a greater essence of the mind, but I think mana stackers, I don't know how popular they are. I'm gonna just lose all my minions. I might as well do it now and just wait. Okay, there we go. So what I actually think I'm going to do this because I don't think electrocute is going to do much for me. I don't think their base damage with I don't think electrocute is going to do much for me. It's basically the TLDR. Unless I plan on having like very, very long fights, or I plan to have more than one electrocution mage, I don't think it's going to do too much for me. Summons volatile crags, really? Why? Okay, that's kind of frequent, don't y'all think? And keep in mind, it's doing big damage to my minions. Where are the things you're supposed to be spawning? Are you not spawning minions? Where are the packs of monsters? Yo, I have a bugged strong box that's doing nothing but using its affix and not summoning anything. Okay, well, it's clearly not doing anything.
Now.
Okay. So we're going to replace. We are replacing. Where are you at? Electrocute because of the less damage multiplier, and instead, what are we gonna give this? I'm thinking controlled destruction. It gives them more damage with hits and ailments. So let's hope that means more magnitude.
Speak.
What is this? You're a decent one.
On with the work.
Okay. So now I assume my shock bot is ready. My exposure bot rather. Oh god. Murder my entire army, why don't you? Okay. Let's just gather up some ES. One more round of death should do it. Okay, y'all take a while to die, I'll be honest. But that's what I wanted, I guess.
One still lives. For now. Obey me.
Oh look, exposure. We just need him to murder my minions a bit less, and we're fine. Everyone's dead. Okay, I need to actually kill you. The sooner the better.
Now.
Did he just destroy part of the arena? That's new. What is happening with my... The camera is acting weird. What is this? He's bugged. He is bugged AF. He is bugged AF, the fuck? Alright. Alright, Nicole. Good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Alright. So I think I've come to the conclusion that this guy is not worth it. It's not worth it. The chance of getting the actual exposure is so low. because there's a 25% less modifier here, so his chance to shock is a lot lower. Now with conduction is less of an issue. It's less of an issue, but actually I don't need overcharge is the funny thing. Maybe if I give it strip away, it might be worth it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm not really relying on it for shock. Esport ready game. Apparently. That was an interesting bug. He basically stood up. He's like he's had enough. I kind of just have to guess what can I instead of buying a 5-link gem, get myself a 4-link one and get the 4th link per gem level? All right. Speaking of ascendancy skills, so wait, the dog isn't getting his 5th link until level 90. That's interesting. All right, so we're going to try this in a clear scenario. I'm going to see if I notice anybody with lightning exposure, and ideally we try to get a boss. That is a very dangerous map. This one. Do we have any easy access bosses still? I'm assuming the answer to this question is no. We've used all our boss nodes, haven't we? It looks like we just... What the fuck is this? Woodlands? Interesting. That is kind of interesting. Maybe I should path in this general direction. Am I done with this region? Oh wait, isn't this place really good? It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has so many towers around. Shit, let's do it. We just need to get all towers and really juice up this area with like expedition or something. Augury. I like Augury. All right. We're going to see if on the res I notice any exposure. And if I don't, then I'm just going to chuck it up to... It's not worth it, and I'll just run 9 damage mages. One thing that's also not helping is Dance Oblation, or Dance Macabre rather. That support gem because it takes 2 minions, there's a chance it's taking away my shock minion.
Now. You there, local. Come here.
You know, it's funny how in PoE 1, I've barely ever done any of Gwennen's expeditions. But like in PoE 2, I look forward to Gwennen. Because she's one of the few ways I think I can get really strong, a really strong scepter. Immune to chaos damage, I don't care. Rarity increase, but this doesn't have too many of the big flags. Which areas have the highest concentration of here? So like this has one as well. Nowhere else, right? All right. So if I can fit this guy, yeah, maybe I can. Something like this. Chaos damage, quantity, rarity. All right. There is a mob that's using a big attack on me. Okay. What is that? Those attacks are spicy, my guy. That was very spicy. One very, I guess, a drawback to the mages that is becoming more and more apparent is how squishy they are. They are squishy. The big boom is nice and all, but I don't think it's nearly as good as it was in PoE 1. I'll probably end up switching it to something else.
Now.
Yeah, there's no exposure happening here.
Out of mana.
All right, I've decided you're not worth it. Say no to Chaos DD. Jeez. Okay, we see where everybody else is. So this map is at least not bugged rather.
I need more mana. Now.
So I think overall, since I'm not going to be using these guys, I need to get rid of this one. Every time I try considered casting on them, it just feels underwhelming. So I'm going to remove it. Maybe it's possible it's not working, or maybe it's the less cast speed that just feels meh. I suspect the less cast speed feels very meh. So I'm going to remove considered casting.
What is it?
Widow Hill.
Time is not on our side.
Oh shit, Kitoko's torrent again. I sold these last time for 11 E. We'll see if I get spammed. Oh yeah, remove considered casting, right? I need lightning pen. Sup, Heliax, how you doing? All right. Oh God. I knew it. All those price fixers. Leave me alone.
Obey me.
Not on my watch. Let's kill the things in the bosses in the center. You know, I know people don't like Augury, but I kind of really like this map as a whole. Okay. I kind of like it a lot. I know it's an unpopular opinion because people play builds that really hates the levers and how it basically incapacitates you. But like, I mean, as a minion enjoyer, that's not a problem. That's not a problem for me. Fuck Augury. Now I like Augury. I don't like the doorways, but other than the doorways being just a straight up bane to like, no way I just dropped Kitoko's current again. This is my third Kitoko's current of the league. This is Kitoko's current number 3. I'm a Kitoko farmer. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Zoom in on the toucan in the center, please. There's a toucan in the center. The toucan? Wait, no, arsonist, what are you cooking? Lol. I'm basically cooking up a storm mage build, basically. It's still very, I would say it's still early stages, but that's what pretty much. You know, I have never seen this bird here before. Is this because of the toucan meme in PoE? And then it's now on like a pedestal on an area that people probably worship and shit. WGGG. Like the cold shrine, same. I think the way they implemented it is, I like it a lot, basically. Another pair of Kitoko's currents. At this rate, I'm going to be the sole provider of Kitoko's currents in the game. Perfect. Then look at all of them. Price fixers, all of them. This guy goes here and it's going to be like 618 or something, I don't know. Meteor does a lot of damage. Meteor does good damage. The lightning one also does decent damage, especially when you're running to it. That shit hurts. The meteor, I find, doesn't always land unless you're facing, like, you know, enemies that are less mobile. We can do this. Okay, I need to get water, so BRB. Should take maybe just a minute. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, Heliax, I am currently making a Storm Mage build, and I'm hoping it turns out good. Pretty much. There are a few things I think would be very important. For one, 500 spirit from where? I can go over my sources of spirits when I'm done looking through here. This is a node I want. That is a node I want. I want to give them as much cast speed as I can. But alas, I don't think... I hate the fact that you can't really search time lost jewels. Okay. Increased damage. 2%. Oh shit, this is nice. This is very nice. Small passes have damage, notable passes have attack cast speed. All right. No clue why Sapphire though. What do you mean why Sapphire? Like, don't they come on multiple different forms? They can come on Ruby, Emerald, or Sapphire. Like, these are on Rubies. Rubies seem to be the defensive minion nodes though. And then the more offensive ones are Sapphires. Wasn't that Sapphire that had Chaos Res? Yeah, it was. Ruby had AoE, Ruby had life, Ruby has PDR. So basically they have different... Does it look for Sapphire specifically? Can you even look for Time Lost Sapphire? Minions have attack. Like, this is still the best in my opinion that I've seen so far. But 90 exhaust is wild. Okay, nothing there. All right, so for my spirit sources, just casually enjoying myself lately. Yeah, that's kind of basically what you have to do this early access, because there really isn't too much to do. But anyways, spirit sources, I currently have 204 coming from my scepter. I have 53 coming from my chest piece, and I have 48 coming from my amulets. Then I have I have 88 coming from my ascendancy. How expensive was this? This was 30 exalts, was 70% plus 3. I think I sniped it. It was definitely a bargain. So the only downside is it's on a discipline base. I need to play more, change the way I run maps. Lol. How do you run maps? The toucan was inside us all along. It really was. All hail the toucan. Automatically filter for the minion scepters. Guess that admits a lot of budget prices. Yeah, it most likely will, because like few people want the discipline one. Speaking of the discipline one.
Time to consume.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure it doesn't give you discipline, it gives your minions discipline though. But yeah, I didn't want to specify the type because I like Omen Scepters because of obvious reasons. Malice is really strong, in my opinion. But I'm also open to the others. I would have, if I had my way, I would have gone for Malice, and as a second choice, I would have gone for the minion, the double minion scepter, the double melee scepter. Those would have been my choice, my options.
Another corpse to serve me.
Did this guy just flip through the air just to hit me with an attack? Interesting. I think I'm gonna wait until I see more builds around. It's kind of scary with how volatile GGG is balancing. I mean, I don't, my honest opinion is I don't see Arsonist getting nerfed, if that's what you're scared of. Grim Feast could get nerfed. I think that one is more likely on the chopping block, but I don't see Arsonists themselves getting nerfed. Like, I think the problem is not that the Arsonists are strong, it's that everybody else is, like, other minions are undertuned. So I think we're more likely to see Grim Feast SRS is dead already. Yeah, it is. But Grim Feast is still strong. So like, I personally think we'll see a Grim Feast nerf, but we'll see it alongside a buff to like the other archetypes. Whether the buff to the other archetypes will be enough is, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. But that I also don't know when it will come. If it were to come, I would have to prioritize getting a bigger max ES pool.
None can oppose me.
Ooh, that's what our 5th divine since in PoE 2. I think that's our 5th divine drop. Thank you. I think they're going for like 4 exalts or something. So like nothing crazy, but still good money. They're 7x right now. Oh shit, they've gone up. I knew that was the reason I was saving them. Like I knew they would go up in price because when I got my first few divines, I think they were worth 1-to-1 or 2-to-1, and I was like, these are so much rarer than the Exile. There's no way they stay the same price. And I think just by the end of that day, they rose up to like 3, and I was like, yeah, that seems about right. But yeah, just hold on to them as divines for now. Something I just remembered I would really like to have on my SRS is Martial Temple. Since my arsonists are currently not using it, I might as well take it. +2 melee on one-handed. Physical fire. I don't know how sought after that would be. Gold res, all res, block chance, good life. This is a good shield.
On with the work.
I never priced this. I didn't price you either. What was I doing? Oh, these I got from Rogue or something. He's going a... Oh, wait. I'm just now realizing all of these are in my 1E dump tab. And I should have just... this is where I wanted to put them. Yeah, this seems about right. Okay, I said Martial Temple, right? And it's there in place of Feeding Frenzy, I think. Having them get more attack speed, I think would be a big DPS increase.
Now.
Here's something that's here's something about my current, I guess, builds that I'm not the biggest. Oh god, are you going to disconnect me? Is that map gone? GGG, my map better not be gone. That wouldn't be funny if it's gone. GGG, my map should still be in place. Of course it's gone. What happened to the if you'd get disconnected in the map? What happens? if you get disconnected in map, it pauses and you be exactly where you left off when, like, before that happened. What happened to that? It shows as completed at least. So that means I was done with it. We're going to use a lower map tier for this because I don't like wasting 15s on that. So we're going to use like a 13 or something. I really want to juice Expedition. It's my current most profitable mechanic. I might as well juice it to the moon. And that reminds me, I should remove big explosion. So to get a max link, I need an uncorrupted anyway, so you can use jeweler orbs on corrupted skills. No, you cannot use jeweler's orbs on corrupted skills. I assume you're still in chats. By the way, do you think they are... So to answer your question, you cannot use jeweler orbs on corrupted skills, so you would have to get it to a falling naturally and then just use a jeweler orb on it. I would not recommend going the last step of the way. Where are my minions? Where the fuck are my minions? I'm guessing they got stuck on this doorway, didn't they? I really hate the tower maps. Do it the slow, expensive way. That is the way to 6-link. Like today, I'm going to try to 6-link my storm mages because right now they're still on. Right now they are still on 5 links. What gloves are these? By the way, do you think to answer your question about give me a second, let me do this straight first. But to answer your question about the SRS, in the current state of the game, it's hard to imagine there will be, because SRS currently are just, it's just more damage. Let's actually just price check this, shall we? Itoko's currents. Minimum is -10. No. -10. -10. They're going for like 13. All right, so yeah. 14 is actually a very fine price. Dump. Thank you. How much do I have? 21. I still have a ways to go from my 60-something purchase, 6-something in purchase of a 6 link, but we'll get there. But yeah, so I'm back to the question, since I keep getting sidetracked. It's just free damage right now, and it's like I could use this build without SRS. Oh. I could use it without SRS, but then what happens when, say, my minions die? I don't have any. I would not have any temporary minions. Now you can use stuff like zombies, and that would technically work. And honestly, I like the idea of zombies, but A, they're just so freaking slow without power charges. And B, in a boss scenario, you really don't have the corpses. Now, if you were to use something along the lines of a discharge to use that to create empowered zombies, like you'd use, not discharge, I keep saying discharge, sacrifice, to turn your dead skeletons into corpses for your zombie army, like that could work. That could work, but then you'd be reserving spirits. You'd be reserving spirits just to have zombie uptime. You'd be delaying your actual DPS minions respawn time. There's a lot that you're doing that is just kind of meh, right? And if you were to even do the sacrifice route, you still have to have very awkward gameplay patterns to make it work. For example, you need to use profane ritual on the corpse to generate a power charge, and then you need to use that to summon the zombie. So that doesn't feel good. Alternatively, you could have profane ritual on a castle on minion death or something. You could do something like that to automate that process, and that would work, but you'd be reserving even more spirits. And like, for a build that's trying to have as many permanent minions as possible, reserving spirits is not ideal. So like, you would have this cast when your minions keep dying, and then this would in turn cast let me take the spirit gem, let me take the skill gem, and that would then cast profane ritual, which would be cast on the corpse, which would then give you a power charge, which you would then use to summon a zombie. But then what is the reservation is the question, because you need sacrifice, which is 60 spirit reservation, and cast on minion there, which is 60 spirit reservation. So that's already 120 spirit that's going just to have those temporary minions. 120 spirit is a lot. I have 500 for context. 500. That'd be over 1/5 of my total spirit pool just to use zombies. Now, if I were to say, okay, I'm going to replace my melee skeletons with this, that would work, but then by doing this, I lose my most steady source of corpses for sacrifice, which is unideal. Free damage for sure, but this flame wall spam messes with the visual clarity and how the build feels, in my opinion. I mean, you're definitely not wrong. You are not wrong at all. But the question then is, what is the alternative? If I were to do this, let's try something. It's probably going to be dumb, but let's try it. Why did I do that? I think I have one here. Yeah, I do. Oh well. Cast on minion death. Profane ritual. Derive the front half of the energy cost. Sure. Then oh, I can't support the gem, the thing being summoned. Okay, fine. So now we're just going to take this. Actually, no, we're not done with what I want to try. A level 11 gem, so naturally we're going to make it a level 18 gem. Then we are going to relink it.
How can I help?
Is there a universe that make it a 4-link? No, not yet. And then we're going to... Currently, it's... Basically, let's do this. Raise zombie. So yeah, it's all just physical damage, which means I'm going to give it the support gems Brute and the others would have, which is like Heft, Martial Tempo, Heavy Swing. Something like this. Now let's go. Actually, on second thought, let's do Brutality. Oh no, no, what am I doing? Lightning Infusion. Yeah, okay, cool.
Now I really don't care if they die.
All right. And then in place of Flame Wall, we just go zombies. So you can technically have this, you know, you can technically have this happening, but this doesn't help you against a single target is like the biggest thing right now. It helps you against like during the wave clear. You have like a bunch of zombies rather, mostly skeletons. So yeah, this can work. It's just you just have to keep in mind that in a single target environment, what you're going to end up doing is, well, you have no temporary minions, so you're fully reliant on your permanent minions there. We'll try it in an actual map. I want a 4-link for zombies. I would like a 4-link for zombies because if I can 4-link them, I can give them duration, because 20 seconds is quite short. So if I can give them persistence, that'd be nice. So let's do that. Surely I get lucky and I just get a 4-link here, right? Well, I got level 19 technically, so it's not the worst thing I could have done. But I feel like I've spent so much money on just this interaction today alone. 2 for 10. Then Valorbs 1 for 7. Well, 2 for 14. Okay, we're ready. I'll go with 17s and 18s because I get them the most with the content I'm currently farming. My RNG is eating up all my gems. Help! There we go. This is a 5-link. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5-link. Martial Temple. This, and then we'll level up the gem. 18. Dump this. And I said I wanted to give it persistence, right? Yes. Yes, it is. It is very costly to get a 6 link right now. Insanely so. Oh shit, canal hideout. Best believe I'm gonna get there. What is the shortest path to get here? I'm going to turn this into a group activity. Arcane and Hex are both looking for this. So we just path there. I guess let's try Blooming Field. Let's do this. Remember when we talked about making your 5 link gem like 2 days ago? Yeah, you meant 6 link, right? I figured. I figured you meant like 5 support sockets.
Now.
I figured. I was about to say, where are my zombies?
I need more mana.
Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot to spec out of Big Boom, didn't I?
Rise.
Hello there.
I would have liked to support Profane. What's it called? I'd have liked to support. Wait. Can I not use cast when minion cast on minion damage? Or cast on minion death? Can I not use this to support this spell? Am I playing Mind Over Matter? No, I am not. Artifacts are nice. Quantity of expedition logbooks. I don't want these hits are always crit remnants, but
Ready?
I think at this point I kind of have to take it. So I wish myself luck. They hurt, but everything was manageable, and I mean, so far so good.
How you?
Are there any other? There we go. I really don't like that the excavated chests are just, you kind of just have to see them. Okay. I think the zombies are doing decent damage as well, which is the good part. I just think that they are kind of slow. Even being empowered, they still are kind of slow. And they eat your mana. Let's not forget they eat your mana. Where is... I'm pretty sure there's a boss in this area. Yeah, there he is.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got. Obey me.
These guys are not shocking. There we go. I was like, why are they not shocking? Okay, y'all move in first. Surely y'all move in. All right. So without SRS, I have no temporary minions for bosses. Something to keep in mind. Lovely, because my biggest mistake was going into Mind Over Matter after Grim Feast was nerfed. Yeah, I'm still going Grim Feast. I personally don't like the idea of running out of mana. Now, someone in my comment section of my recent video pointed out that there's actually a unique that can help with Mind Over Matter, a belt that gives you a lot of damage taken recouped as mana, like 50%, which is huge. So it's possible with the use of the belt, but you know, as you might expect, the belt does not in fact come with resistances. So if you were struggling to cap your res before, good luck afterwards.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
8% to all res. I mean, 8% to all res is something, but compared to this, I have 30% fire res, 25 lightning res, and 7% cold. And I'm still not capped res. Like my codes, I still need more cold res, I still need more chaos res. Speaking of, my boots is probably these are probably my next upgrades. These guys. So let me see something real quick. Something else I want to test out. Oh shit. This does not have life. That's a problem. But it has 50 spirits.
I'll be here, waiting.
I want to make this 25. This should be 10. I'm thinking. And we should just dump everything else. Precursor tablet of strong boxes. Maps for anything below T15s. Oh, this also has spirits? Oh shit, it hasn't, bruh, this is like 24. It has no prefixes, so you can in theory slam life on it. All right. It didn't look too bad though. Sure, it could have been faster with SRs, but for someone like me who prefers comfy, I guess like the problem is boss fights. So let me see something real quick. I'm going to pick up a spirit gem from a T17 spirit gem. I'm going to use sacrifice on it, and I'm going to put it where? Flame wall for now, because I'm not using flame wall. Then I am going to take away some spirit from here, and I'm going to put it on sacrifice. So how does this effectively work? I still don't have any power charges. So can I instead do this? Let's turn off my clerics. I can't use the guys that are alive. I cannot use their corpses as well. Wait, what? Skills can use your reviving minions in place of corpses. Marks a corpse with profane rune, dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies when the ritual is complete. Okay. It might be something dumb like this, so let's just remove minion instability. It's not working. Please tell me you didn't run it yet, please. Please, just tell me. you know, I'm still on the call, right? I know I haven't run it yet. I'm not running it today, most likely, until Shin Moon is online. Let me see. Let me just find him. It's on my map. I just haven't run it. Let me ask him. I'm doing my just call me if they get on and you're ready. All right. I still have like one map or something before I get to the point where I can do that. Hello, sacrifice. You're not working. The fuck? I can turn them to zombies, no problem. But I can't mark them with profane ritual. Okay, how about this? On Earth. It's not working. All right. I think it's safe to say that sacrifice is just not working. Can I do this? And where is less? Martial tempo, heavy swing. Oh, I knew there was something missing.
Now I really don't care if they die.
So sacrifice isn't working. Skill effect duration. Which hideout are you guys looking for? Canal hideout. It's on my map basically. So I was going to do something like less. Where is it? I guess there's not something that's just like less. There should be, right? Wait a second. I'm pretty sure there's a less cooldown, less skill effect duration. Yeah. Why didn't this show up? Hello? So wait. What is more skill effect duration again? Persistence. Even persistence doesn't show up here. What the hell? That is so fucking weird. Oh, wait. Let me see something. No, that's not it either. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I was gonna go with this guy, but now not so much. What I want... I would honestly like zombies to cost less mana. That's one thing I would like, but I don't want to replace damage with that. There's a support gem I'm trying to remember for. It was for the thing that's in cast. That's in like cast on minion death. This guy. There was something there that would make it so, you know, the easiest way to do this is just to do this. Yeah, you. Profusion. Now, my question is, can I use profusion while you are in a cast on? I would assume so. I still think fast forward might actually be good. Yeah, I think you can do that. And then I want increase energy.
Now I really don't care if they die.
All right. And then this is fine. This is fine. Let's... we have two ways. You can go 1, 2, 3, or we can do 1, 2. I want 1, 2 because, well, 1, 2, 3 because I need this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. C page with a boss. This is that's chaos guy. I'm going to switch to this hideout when I get it naturally. That hurts. So this is a corrupted map basically, so I need to remember that.
Out of mana. Death, take you. A gift from fate. I need more mana.
Yeah, my character is going to be shouting this a lot because of how much mana the zombies take.
Out of mana.
What rooted me? The fuck? There are some walls in this fight that are unintuitive in my opinion. Like there's a cranny in that wall that is just not intuitive. Nice loot explosion. Let's go. So the thing about recouping this game and why it probably still feels awkward is
Now.
the reason it probably... Oh god, what the hell? What are you?
Death, take you.
Anyways, as I was saying, the thing about recoup and the reason it probably still feels awkward is that we recoup, it's over 8 seconds, which means if you take a lot of damage right now, you're only going to get the percent back as mana over the next 8 seconds slowly. Now this means if you take, if you're constantly taking damage, eventually you will get to the point that you might start just regenerating a lot of mana, assuming you lived in that point. It's possible, but in most cases you're not going to take the amount of damage that would allow you to regenerate stupid amounts of like mana as recoup. So I think it might feel much better when you have a giant mana pool and you're able to like eat, let's say, 5,000 damage from it. So if you get hit with like a very big hit, for the next 8 seconds you're going to be regenerating a considerable amount of, you know, get off of me, a decent chunk of you're going to be regenerating a decent chunk of mana compared to like what you need to cast. Now, compared to the damage, I don't know if it would be enough. You probably still end up degenning for the damage, but it shouldn't be as bad. Surely I still have like over 2. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, is this bugged? Because it hadn't shown yet. The one good thing about zombies that I'm liking so far is it's much harder to get into a situation where while you're clearing you have no minions, because they are a lot more solid than SRS. They can take more damage and everything. So just by having them in the form of power charges, ow.
Now, none can oppose me. More mana.
By having them in the form of power charges. Okay, maybe that is not something we should be eating for free. And after trying less duration, I think the correct play is just energy. I'll go get impetus back. I want impetus proccing as much as possible. Oh. There. Mana, spell damage, mana, cast speed, you're decent.
I'll be here, waiting.
I got 5 exalts in that map. Nice. 8 seconds for recoup. It's a long time with Naruto monster wanting you dead. Lol. Yeah, 8 second recoup is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But that is the situation we have. I will use this guy. I'll use the chest one for the hideout map. Oh god, I hate this map. The reason I hate this map is very simple.
Now.
There are monsters that are native to this biome. There are monsters native to this biome that spit poison ground or chaos ground. And that shit is annoying. It's not nearly as obnoxious as burning ground, but it's chaos, so it does more damage to ES. So it's not insane to try to use zombies. It has a lot of hurdles for now. If you're lacking in single target, it is not the best by any means. But if your single target is fine, you're fine. You can use zombies. Just be ready for the mana cost. I think is the biggest thing I can tell you. You mean arsonists? Yes. Just keep in mind that arsonists also benefits from the firewall because it gives them a lot of flat fire damage. Just remember that part. The flat fire from firewall is very strong. So on arsonists, there's more of an argument for you know, flame wall, because flame wall is just naturally good for arsonists. I think I'm genuinely going to switch one of my damage gems on the zombies to inspiration, because I think these mana costs are quite high. Where is the last? Why did I leave this down?
No.
So 1 week of PoE2, yay or nay? I think it's entirely dependent on the person. For some people it's big yay, and for some people it's big nay. So for me personally, I give PoE2 like an 8. I give it like a 7 point something, like a high 7.8 or something like that. Like, it's good, it has a good baseline, but it's still lacking in the end game. So like if I had to separate everything, end game would be really good. End game would be not end game, campaign would be really good. The campaign is really good, gameplay is very fun, but end game lacks, the end game is still lacking, and of course there's still lots of bugs and whatnot, but that's to be expected. I'm not going to take bugs into account when rating it, because it's an early access. We expected bugs. Oh shit, ironically this chess piece is actually good with zombies. Like, people are using this chess piece for power charge generation with Eye of Winter to then create zombies in a single target scenario. I'm obviously not going to be one of these people because I don't care that much. I'm not going to do that, but I will keep you. What do you do? Oh shit. It's a Souls-like. I don't think it's quite the level of Souls-likes, because many bosses I invalidated by just having a good build. I don't have to worry too much about mechanics because I have insane damage. Souls-likes don't give you as much resource, as much, like, I guess, as many tools to just straight up overpower the things you're facing, right? I was about to ask if this map was bugged, but it is difficult in the way Souls-like would be difficult, especially early on.
More mana. How useful.
All right, it's looking like it is hideout time. I have the hideouts here. On in a sec. All right, to be honest, that's a huge Souls-like misconception. They also give you tools to destroy bosses and invalidate them. It's just now how most people interact. It's just not how most people interact with them. I know the thing is, I know stuff like Elden Ring does it, but Dark Souls 1 through 3, like I haven't played it, so I can't really say how many of those tools are given. I know like Elden Ring gives you a lot of tools to invalidate certain like bosses in the way of like just having obscene amounts of damage. Because if they didn't, then there would have been multiple builds that I saw over the lifetime of like Elden Ring that would have been nerfed, but they weren't. I just don't think Souls. I just don't think Souls would do it to the degree PoE does. Like in endgame PoE, you're supposed to get to the you're supposed to be able to get to the point where you can one-shot bosses. I don't know if that's the case in PoE too, to be fair. I really don't know. I mean, once I swapped from my own BS to SRS Arsonist, I slept the rest of the campaign. Yeah, like once you have the DPS, you're chilling, like genuinely. Like you don't have to spend that long actually dodging mechanics or engaging with bosses or whatever. You blow them up and you move on.
Invite me.
I can't right click your name. There is a helmet that allows you to use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. So it basically has the Gemlin ascendancy.
What's it called? I need to know.
What do you say?
I need to know what it's called.
Solus Ipse. Solus Ipse.
Drop from the
Ips.
Arbiter?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Sounds like it does since it has that name, right?
Possibly.
It definitely does.
Equipment and skill gems
It
have
increases
increased
by
attribute.
25. Do you know how insane that is in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll pass. Here's a question.
Yeah.
How does this interact with Gemling, who doesn't care about the downside?
Who said that he doesn't care about it?
He can double the effects of his stats.
So?
Right? Does that make a 5-hit node a 10-hit node?
No.
Oh, it just makes the benefit of the int.
It means he gets more life
the mana
per
and the
strength.
ES.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Titan would love this then, because they get increased effective small passives. Titan wouldn't super feel it, especially since a lot of them end
Nope.
up getting.
Crab windows are not small passives.
So everyone has to face this, dude. If a Gemling puts this on, they're cheating.
No, they're not. A Gemlin would still have to, like, Gemlins can ignore gem requirements, but they can't ignore attribute requirements for equipment.
I guess there's also a thing that lets you move what the attribute requirement of an item is.
Yeah,
So
just
you
so
probably have to do a good amount of that, which is a good offset balance. That is a really nicely designed item.
I agree. Let me see. Oh, no, resist caps at 75, right?
Yeah. There might be max. There's max relics.
Yeah, there is.
I
So
don't know if
you
that's
can
worth
push it
it
to
though.
90%. I think it
Yo,
might be, to be honest.
I'm mad at the resist penalties and maps.
Why?
They don't let you know like they do in campaign.
What do you mean?
When you get the resist penalty per act, it literally shows up at the bottom of your screen and lets you know in red text. How did I know? I thought I bugged my character. I thought something wrong happened.
What do you mean it shows at the bottom with red text?
In campaign, when
Like
you
if you
enter a
hop,
new act, the bottom says you now have -10 all resistances.
I never saw that.
When you move to a new act, it happens. And your minions are blocking you.
Lol, I never saw that.
But like in maps, it just straight up just like
I mean, you get -60. Did you not know this or what?
oh, I thought that was it after the acts one.
Shane, can you get on now or? Is Leo available? Okay, no, he hasn't got into Endgame. Never mind.
He's in maps.
Oh, he
I
is.
can ask him.
Sure.
Ask him. Do you want? Like.
Okay, Shane is getting on. Let me know what Leo says.
Yeah, if he doesn't reply in a couple, then he's probably just not on. He might have went to bed.
His sleep schedule is fucked.
He is on a worse sleep schedule than you are.
Really?
He's always been like that.
So what was this from? Do you think like are you still getting further penalties in maps? I don't think so, right?
You get in yellows and you get when you enter reds.
Really?
Yep. How though you didn't notice? You're just like, oh, my res has always been bad.
Yeah. So when you do your yellow map, it just applies to your character, or it's in the map it shows? Because
That's what I don't know. I just know that it's a thing, which is why I think it's frustrating. Because they took a huge step forward in those ways. They did say this is the least they've paid attention to, though, so I can't take it too seriously.
they said it's the war least what?
Least tested. But I can't take it too seriously. Like, they can add that in the patch if they wanted to.
Yeah, that is true.
Just typing.
Guess I'll check my when I open this map because it's gonna be a tier 15. I'll check my res.
He's
Or
getting on.
should I just put it, make it tier 1?
You've already done a tier 15 map.
Should I just make it a tier 1? No point making it tougher than it has to be.
Sure. Yeah, Leo's getting on.
Until we find out that there's a minimum tier required to unlock the hideout. I'd be pissed.
No, because I go to the tier 1.
I got failed. I can't right click people. How about this? Nope.
This is Canal, right? Dude, this is the Viper one. Let's go. Holy.
Oh, one more. Tell Leo to message me. Oh wait, there it is. I can't. Wait, what? So I can't. If I right click the character's name or face, it's not giving me anything. But if I right click the name itself, it brings a menu. That is so weird.
Holy. That's good, right?
You got it right. Oh shit!
Oh my god, that is insane. How much is that even worth?
I need one for mages right now.
Where do you even get it from?
I assume Sanctum.
7.5 is insane. Let's wait for Leia to go in.
I mean, my shit takes a while to load. I don't know if you're already seeing the map.
He went offline the way he crashed, right?
No way, right?
He DC'd.
Yeah. So we just wait.
Holy. That was
Big
crazy.
loots.
Was that a rare?
I assume so. I don't know. The T1 maps, baby.
And... Cute. Alright, let's do it.
All right.
How useful. Rise!
So there's still maps, eh? But there's still. All right.
Thank you.
GG's. I don't know that I got a complete message, but let's see.
What is it? Yes.
Yes? Hey.
I got it.
Yeah, I got it as well. Feels good. So send me the link to the hideouts you said, Joe.
It was on Shrine, the one I saw on the Shrine.
Oh, it's not Canal. Is there anybody here that I salvage bench Kedzuli stash at? Where is Mr. Well, Alva, you need to move. Doriani, get your butt over here. Doriani has to be the first one I meet. But he also needs to be kind of close to the stash. What if I move these salvage benches like here? And Doriani, you can go there. So Doriani, Alva.
Yes.
So identify disenchants and currency exchange with salvage bench here.
Oh, I can change map devices. One of them from the supporter packs went through.
Oh shit, more stuff is coming through.
Well, I think this one was always in. I just didn't notice. Search for
see.
map devices in the things to see which one you have that works. The El Zato one works. The blood one.
Map device. Where is it at? Skill gem, armor attachment. Portal? No.
No, you go to the hideout, edit, and on that list
Oh.
you search.
Decorations and then map device. Hideout items. Adzuato map device.
Yeah, that one works.
Yeah, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That is a huge map device.
Yeah, it's huge. It's just one portal though.
Yeah. And it shows you how many portals you have on the back. Alright. One hideout done. You know, I didn't even see the hideouts from afar or anything. I was just moving around and then I just randomly said, huh. Look, there's a hideout right beside this tower. It's not by the water, so surely it's not limestone. What is it? And then I saw it was kind of like, oh shit. Okay, cool. All right, let's do Lost Towers. The relic locker is so fucking far. Let's move this a bit closer. I know I don't use you often, but goddamn. Then the expedition folks are here, which is fine. I like the well placement. Okay, let me get used to these guys. You. Okay, I think Stash needs to move. I'll put it beside Doriani. Let's see what it looks like without minions. Not bad, not bad. It's very accessible. 14, sure. Wrong one. Let's go do this tower real quick. Next, we want to do this tower.
Rise!
I also don't like. Have you seen what Profane Ritual looks like?
Profane Ritual, what is that again?
It's a spell that you cast on like a corpse to make it give you a power charge.
Oh, no.
They showed it in the breach reveal. The purple thing that goes on the ground. They used it to empower, I think it was Bone Storm, was it? I don't remember the Bone skill's name. In any case, it's a purple circle that goes on the corpse, and after a few seconds it gives you a power charge. What I don't like about it is that it looks like DD. But it's my skill. I currently have it on the cast on Minion Dead setup, so that it gives me power charges so I can then create empowered zombies. Kind of the idea.
Yeah, this makes sense.
So you would have it like my shit is getting energy, and then it casts it, and I see it. I'm like, on my mind, I'm like, I know it's you, but you don't have to look so much like DD. And I'm sure it to make me eat damage when I shouldn't be eating damage.
I definitely will.
By the way, Big Boom is not so big anymore. I don't know if you're here when I saw it.
I figured.
Not so big. So I'm just going to go with number of runic monster markers. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, Runic Monster Marcus is good for sure.
Those are the flags. Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't actually know if they're there. It's hard to tell in this game. Like, they're obvious in logbooks.
Is it those black ones that had like symbols on them?
Yeah, like the spiral expedition symbol.
Yeah. We'll see. I'll spec into it, hopefully. %15% increase monsters in your maps. Nice, nice. I need expedition precursor tablets. I'm going to invest in them if people are actually selling them, because last time I checked for these guys, no one responded. Expedition precursor tablets. Ten maps in range is going for 4E, 7E. Geez, it's expensive. Expedition encounters. What about 9s? 2Es. What about 8s? 7. There are no 8s. Everything is multiple E's. I'll make it back is a thing, so I doubt this person is going to respond. Then I think the next one is like 3E, assuming they respond. Either way, I'll buy another expedition. Another expedition one. I'll buy it when I cross that bridge, but until then, I'm not going to bother. So everything in this range should be everything in a wide vicinity should have expedition, right? Yeah. So now we need to get over to here. And what is the shortest path? We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, or we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. This has a corrupted zone, so I'd like to leave it alone. And these already have 2 expedition nodes, so take these 2 off the map and you only have to use this one, and then this is more likely to take the effects I'm talking about. Okay, we'll do that. You know one flaw in this system that I'm not the biggest fan of? It's the fact that to get to the area, to get those really juicy overlaps, you have to use the maps that would be within those overlaps. And that kind of just is whatever.
Nothing you have done was real.
Now! None can oppose me.
2 simulacrum splinters. Okay. Quantity of items found in this. Oh, Rogue has haste aura. Nice. Okay, so hits can't be evaded. I don't care about that. Um,
Now.
okay. This is such an awkward layout because I can't successfully go around anywhere. Like now I have to go back. Is this?
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Obey me.
Stay safe.
This was just overall a pretty shitty layout, and for some reason I'm taking damage. Okay.
None can oppose me.
I have no augs, or no transmutes rather.
Out of
There's no boss in this area, right?
More mana.
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Now.
What the hell is going on? What are all these explosions?
Out of mana.
What is happening? How are they resummoning? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I'm going straight for the rare monster. I'm so confused. Shit doesn't make any sense.
More mana.
Kill that shit right now. He had like 7 modifiers.
A gift from fate.
Okay, we're going to look at what he had. He had revived minions. I saw that much. So what, revived minions just insta revives them? And then they were exploding for some reason. Like, just, I have so many questions. So many freaking questions. Haste, all damage ignites, which is fine. Periodic this, which is fine. Periodically fire and lightning, isn't that just disgusting? Stun resistance and fire resistance. I'm assuming this is the this and this were the problematic auras. That's the only thing I can think of, because like the minions themselves just had all damage ignites. They had no business doing all these explosions. No business at all. And then they would die. And then the explosions just continue. Meanwhile, look at where the rare is. The rare is all the way over here. But for some reason, he's periodically, whatever is occurring. His revive is occurring. Everything is occurring right now. And we are here. He is here. That is disgusting. Genuinely. That is not supposed to be the case. That is not supposed to happen. Am I bugging? Okay, next expedition map.
Yes. Quality work.
Oh shit, we got that 19. I'll take it. We also have the greed. I thought greed was honestly one of the bigger ones. Okay. Nothing special there then. I should check how much discuss is going for.
Now! Another corpse to serve me. Out of mana.
Nope. Take these two. I would like to just throw some currency at you, see what I get.
Out of mana.
What the fuck is going on right now?
You there, local, come here.
Wait, so can zombies be sacrificed for the offering? Do they count as skeletons? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Runic monsters are duplicated.
I always love a good risk.
Oh, that's all. All right.
Now! More mana!
Kill the fucker that's creating volatile. Who else is creating volatile plants?
More mana!
All right, let's see this. Coinage, which is really big.
A gift from fate.
Oh yeah, there's this guy right here.
Out of mana.
I low-key think I may be done upgrading my curse because like the price of to cast this is insane.
More mana.
Everything costs mana, man.
I need more mana.
So these are... Why are these 3 bosses just sitting, you know, doing nothing? Not bosses, but rares, I mean.
Now.
But going this zombie route actually did give me an idea for SRSs when I do go back to using them, because this isn't as comfy as SRS is. You get more minions that are always up, but you get a lot more mana issues, so to say.
None can oppose me. No.
I hate the fact that this happens so frequently, that everything is just offset by 1 row. This is the downside of looting everything you run into.
I need more mana.
Okay, what did the zombie thing tell me? I might want to try lightning infusion on SRS. It may not be the greatest, but it could be decent. Now, what is most likely going to happen is SRS. What is this? Fizz code and extra arrow. I think that's expensive.
Until next time.
I have no idea if this composite bow is a good base or not, so put you here for now. I assume I'll get spammed.
I'll be here, waiting.
Crash.
Good eating. What is it?
But there's still one more before we get there. Yeesh. Okay. Which, by the way, I just remembered something. Pause this. What is the name of that item again? Give me a second, let me find it real quick. Prism of Belief. Naturally. Raging Spirits. There's only 4. And nothing is good. Literally nothing is good. There's 2 to Flicker Strike, there's 1 to ED. And I rose from 1 to 3. I just guaranteed 3. 1 to Raging Spirits. I'm sure there's some builds that might want it. I would like that for Storm Mages, but I don't know that I would get it. Okay, so there's nothing on trade, as one might expect, because nobody's beaten whatever boss has it successfully. At least not all that often, so... The same unique I just dropped.
More mana.
What the fuck is this? Foul Sage. Foul Sage. Highborn Spore. Okay.
I need more mana. Death is my power to wield. Obey me. More mana.
I wonder how strong Detonate Dead is in this game. Somewhat curious. Because if it's strong enough to where with minimal investment or no investment, it has enough damage to like ignite and whatnot, then maybe, just maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe we can automate zombies, but at the same time, I just remembered how expensive they are. Do we really want to automate that?
What is it? I'll be here, waiting.
I will unmake you.
Does this map show the res yet? Or no? It looks like it's still a no. In which case, don't tell me you're bugged. Like, what are the odds that we're still under 200? I guess it is a big map.
Out of mana.
Uh-oh. I'm curious about something. Is this the one I just put in now? The one I said will most likely get me spammed? No, that's not, it's nothing too crazy, I think.
What is it?
This has decent stats.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Thank you.
Yes.
No. You, on the other hand, are a mace that has good fire damage, good lightning damage, good and good attack speed.
On with the
I'll put you for like 30.
Now.
I suspect this map is bugged. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I suspect it is, and it will piss me off if it is. If this number moves below 50 and we still don't see res, that is a telltale sign. Or that is the sign that, yes, it is in fact bugged.
I need more mana.
Okay, it's not bugged, thank God. There were just that many mobs in the map, interesting.
I am the apex. None can oppose me.
yes.
Oh shit. This is a really good evasion base. It has increased evasion. It has flat evasion, increased evasion, and increased evasion with basically 2 increased evasion hybrids, one with flat evasion, one with life, and then big life. T12 life. That's probably the biggest life road there is.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Nah.
On with the work.
And then for the tower, I need to get one more expedition book. I have early weakness.
More mana. None can oppose me.
This should be the way. Huh? I was about to say this should be the way forward, but then. Huh. Yeah, even your zombies, I guess it's here. Even your zombies die when you run away. As temporary as they are, they still die as well. And then they end up being slow. Alright, where those zombies run out. Ugh. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. What am I gonna do? I think I just saw something. Okay, I can't find it. Let me send it to myself so you guys can see it. Okay. There. Okay. He's so close to dying.
I grow weary of this.
6,800 honor.
The sands of time wait for no one.
How are you supposed to do it? Because I think his pathing is not bad. They're just so spaced out that there's no way you can go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this short time he gives you.
I grow weary of this.
Nah. The boss is fucked. Got every positive boon except movement speed. I'm done with this mechanic. Why is there instant fail? I'm gonna get less alone at the end of an hour-long slog through the trials. I agree. I've been saying this is what I've been saying. Like, I don't think instant kill mechanics have a place in. Ooh. Probably wanting for my ult. Invite. Lol. Came to my hideout. How did he show up in my hideout so quick? Lol. I'll wait. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit, that has big res.
Time is not on our side.
Now all I need is a third expedition thingy. This is, for me, it takes like 1 hour 30 minutes. It takes a while. What did you expect? To not waste an hour 30 minutes of my life? Like it would be better if his mechanics, if his hits did more damage, but like having instant kill is just dumb. I hard disagree with this. Doesn't sound like a PoE player to me. Even if what you're saying about this were true, it still has no place in an ARPG. I agree. Like, you can have characters that can tank endgame. Like, literally, I can't think of a single instant fill mechanic in PoE 1. Well, I can actually. Eater of World Beam, but you had 6 portals. It's not in, you know, Sanctum. Just saying. And I almost feel like, is it possible to eat, to like get tanky to the point of eating the beam? I feel like it is. I could be wrong, but I think it's possible. Let me see. Let me do a quick YouTube search. You can't tank his balls though, like his orbs. You can't tank the drowning orbs. That I know for a fact. Nah, I can't say anything. So I assume it's not possible. Maybe it is. I don't know. It helped me when I realized I didn't have to take the reward at the end of each room. What reward? So that's what a shrine is. Yeah. It's not at the stacks. Yeah, you die after the time down in the middle of the arena makes a full circle. Like this? What was the puzzle? Izaro? What was the puzzle? Hold up, what was the puzzle? I don't think there's been a single boss I can think of that was a puzzle that you had to figure out. Maven's mechanics are straightforward. Unless you want to refer to the one where she goes to the center and it's an insta-kill unless you go to the edge. Like, sure, but it's kind of obvious. If you're in that circle, you will die. Where can you go? Ball phase, obvious. Serious, obvious. Like, if it was like he has mechanics that if you eat, you will die or whatever, sure. But like, there's no puzzle to solve. Anyways, enough of ready for now. No points. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was doing. I was buying. I think it's here. Yeah, I was buying this. If I pause. So at what stage when you're paused is it problematic? This Caden's the greatest. I feel like he's on my friend list in PoE1. Could be wrong. Oh god, can somebody reply? Surely someone will reply. Fucking trade, man. Why is it so cancer? Nobody replied. Okay. Off to 6 exalts we go. Surely the first person will reply, right? Not. Oh. Finally, Jesus. It only took forever to get even a single person to reply. Alright. Quantity of logbooks, big. We have a lot of expedition to do, that's for sure. Look how beautiful this area looks. It's nothing but expedition as far as the eye can see. And look at all these areas. Corruption, expedition. Ooh, there's one more tower I can still put. Shit. This guy has a quantity of logbooks, explosive placements, magic monsters, rare monsters, yada 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 yada. If I path it here, that means there could be one more, but I've already used these nodes, so like the biggest overlap has already been used, which is sad. That's one thing I really dislike about this mechanic, about this tower systems. Like, this would have been such a nice overlap, but because this is the quickest way to get to each of the towers, it's been done. So I could have technically like gone around, but like, who the fuck wants to do that? Then I would use more nodes that could potentially have expedition. Like, no one wants to do that. All right, so we're going to do this one, then potentially that guy. In the meantime, I want to remove Dance Macabre. And I just want to go for something simple. Font of Life, I think. No. Font of Mana. Let me see. Let me see what options there are for Pain Offering. Not this. No, I don't need Rage. When stunned while using supported skill, does this mean when I'm casting it? I assume not. I assume it's not like during its duration, which would be OP. I think Font of Mana is the play here. And if Font of Mana is the play, then I already have it. Then what else? Zombies. Pass of Minion deaths needs to leave. Zombies need to go. What else is there? That's about it. Martial Temple stays. Everything else can go. Then Flame Wall, Fortress, Mobility, SRS, Martial Temple, Fire Mastery. then firewall. With fortress, mobility. All right. Everything else is fine. Are there any other temporary minions I could use for clear? I have. We could use Unearth, I guess, but I'm not the biggest fan of Unearth. I don't like it too much. But those are the only like temporary minions. There's zombies and zombies, Unearth, raging spirits.
Now!
If there's a minion here, it means there's a rare here as well.
Death is my power to wield.
River Hag. I wonder if monsters can get drowned for the purposes of like specters. Volatile crags also do way too much damage to your minions. Or maybe it's because I'm not scaling early res as much, which is fair. I am not.
Now!
You know what I could also do? I could scale early res a fair bit and then use feeding frenzy on my skeletal warriors. I could do that.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, so let's see. Are there any good ones here? Quantity of artifacts. So that is probably one of the first ones I want to open up.
All part of my plan.
Okay.
That's gonna wake the dead.
Then we have
Ready?
oh shit, I forgot it was there first.
Death, take you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
All right, that was kind of spicy, but we live. Let's start off here actually. Let's take what we need from here. I'm not getting that much loot. Is it just me? Am I prioritizing wrong? Interesting. Or maybe this is just much looting. Well, I did get 12 order artifacts. This is over an exalt word bar. It's barely like 2 exalts. This is 2 exalts, so at least we have that. So that's like 3 exalts, give or take, from this map, which I guess is something. Nothing crazy, but something.
Now.
Well, on average, I spent like 5 exalts on the towers. I mean, I'm going to make money when I think about it, because like I'm going to get over what? In comparison, I'm going to get over, I want to say 30, well, let's say 30-ish map nodes for it. And if each one gives me 2 exalts to 3 exalts, I'm still looking at like 90 exalts for spending 20 something, 24 maybe on the expensive side. So it's good money. Maybe I was just expecting more from having 4 towers in range. But I guess in the current state of the game, that is good money.
None can oppose all part of my plan.
All part of the plan I just made up.
Go on.
Why do I have you? Must be misclick.
Until next time. Good eating.
You're going to use the 14 on the map device, on the tower rather.
Now!
I just realized my race shield is... It was off somewhere. I was doing what I don't know. That's Haystar, right?
None can oppose me. More mana.
What the fuck? Were those bones considered enemies? I have to assume so, right? That's a nice view. All right, we buy one more. Experience gain, explosive placement range. Thank you.
Yes.
Chaos damage, cold damage, meh.
Until next time.
Like I said, expeditions as far as the eye can see. We're going to be doing a lot of expedition. Surprised this boss no didn't get it. At this rate, I should probably also just take points into these. 8, 16, 32, 40% increase effect of precursor tablet explicit modifiers. Can't be bad to stack, right? This is like the... guess I could use these two to go 1, 2, and then maybe this one to get 3. Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
So let's see how good this goes. The map has increased experience gain, increased magic monsters, increased number of rares, increased quant of expedition logbooks, drop by runics, explosive placement range, and pack size. Surely that's fine.
Now!
Ooh, level 19. I have quite a few level 19s now. I need Spirit Gem 19s as well. Expedition is here. Nice.
I can create better. You there, local.
Ooh, she has Temporal Bubble.
Out of mana.
I will go for this one. I'll go for this one first. This map doesn't make it easy seeing the flags, I'll be honest. But we'll see.
Gambling with our lives.
I'm not touching this one. It's always crits will fuck me up in many ways.
I need more mana. Death, take me.
Okay.
Give the order.
All right, let's go. Oh, wrongs.
Now.
All right. Nothing. What is this lag I feel? Like, can it stop?
About time.
Woo! 2 logbooks on the same map? We're swimming in money. I mean, I'll still run the logbooks myself, most likely. That's all right. So we got 15 broken circle artifacts, but we can't price check these until we get to currency exchange. Thank you very much.
I can create better.
Oh, nice then.
None can oppose me.
Give me the AUG.
You should have served me.
All right, everything is revealed. Let's go kill some rare monsters. I guess I just killed my mages, huh? Yeah, it looks like I just killed them. Like I hate their size so much.
Another corpse to serve me. I think not.
Reduce endurance shot duration, endurance shot consumed, all res, life, yada yada. So it's not worth much. Oh wait, what? Suffixes are kind of meh, prefixes are good. Big life, big armor, big ES. Suffixes are kind of meh.
Until next time.
Then you go in here. Okay. Lightning damage, mana regen. Everything else is meh.
Take you. How useful.
Yes. Until next time.
Go on.
Time is
Speak.
All right. I have 17th order artifacts. If I wanted to liquidate it all, I'd make 5 exalts from it. Well, if I didn't want to interact with anything, then I would also have to sell these guys, which are 1 pop. So, you know, we have that going for us, which is nice. It's really nice. But we're not going to. I'm making what is probably the wrong call here, and I'm going to spend it here. This is probably Rogue's currency, right? Or the artifacts? Yes, it is. Spirit. Speed. Level.
Watch out for spiders.
Let's make sure it works. Because it has level and off, it shows. What if I remove the level? Okay, so now it's actually working properly. Being slow is... This has spirit. Okay, they both have spirits. So it's working. So I don't think there's anything here that's worth blinking.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Why are you showing? You don't have speed, you don't have spirits, you don't have level, so why do you show?
I've got a special stash of rare. Oh, there's potential in this one. This can retain another attribute.
Yeah. This will go for a decent chunk of money. Maybe slightly less, I don't know. We'll see.
I've always got more.
You have T10 live and that's worth noting, but like your other prefixes are kind of shite. Meh. Meh. Meh.
I've always got more.
You have okay suffixes going in, but there's nothing redeeming about the base type. This has... Fuck! This has good spirits. And good ES.
Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment? I have. It's worth it, trust me.
I don't want to give up on life though.
Oh, there's a bit of a straggler on this one, eh? We could try for a better overall result with this. Let's start fresh on the back half of this. I've got a special stash of rare golden chimeral blood here. Shall we go for gold, so to speak? Don't eat the mushrooms.
I could sell this for good money. It's not worth it for me. It really isn't. It's like this guy, 26. I could slam it once and see what I get. But that's risky. For 24. A part of me really wants to chaos it, but that would eat away at the value. Prefixes are good, I guess.
I could refurbish the front a bit. Ever put a drop of black chimera blood? There's a bit of instability in this.
Okay, that's decent.
You could take advantage of. I could refurbish the front a bit.
And then this will also sell for a decent chunk of money. Let me actually price check that. Life Spirits Chaos Res. Nothing. Remove the Chaos Res. The Chaos Res is kind of strong. Maybe I take down the life a bit, 100. Is this really that good? Okay then, 25. All right. Because the chaos res is very important. It's an expensive stat. I guess I should just do this as well, in case I see anything that has good chaos res. Oh shit! Why is speed not showing? There. Okay.
I've got a special stash of rare gold. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Back end could do with a bit of refurbishing.
Meh.
Don't eat them.
It'll still go for some money, but not much. I'll put 10. I should probably price check that one as well, just to be safe.
I've always got more.
Fire res on the chaos res base.
There's potential in this one. Cleaning some rust off might reveal a shine beneath.
Evasion, evasion, ES. I don't like the thorns I got.
I think we could do better. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece of equipment.
Not worth it.
I've always got more.
Let me just make sure there's nothing. There's nothing insane here, right? Life is fine. Suffixes are kind of whatever. Mana is cool. Life is whatever. No, I don't think there are many mana stackers that be going life instead of ES. Especially because you can put ES in your mana. You know, so it's an awkward base. Has good life. Has good armor. But the mana is not a value that is sought after on this base specifically.
You want the premium deals, I see.
You have spirit, but that's like the only redeeming quality of this, and it's not that the best spirit, and it's on an evasion base, so I'm not going to bother. ES, free prefix. I can maybe fix the suffixes, deal with... Sure.
I could refurbish the front a bit. How about we scrap the front of this? I like you. I'm going to offer you a premium deal, only for my favourite customers. Just don't ask how I do it.
T1 ES, T2 hybrid, T9. I mean, it's decent ES. It's going to be a good startup piece for ES stackers. Nothing crazy. That'll be like 6 exalts maybe if I'm lucky. I can't see the tier, but it looks like what, 10? Tier 10 life on an evasion base could be a good place to start, I guess. Another tier 10 right there. Is it worth? I guess I'll see. And
I throw a regal orb. I've got a special stash of rare golden
D6.
chimeral blood here. This piece could hold another attribute. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece of equipment.
Eh.
I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock.
I do want to reroll these suffixes, so I will try it. Then we're going to go to, this is Gwenen. Dump tabs, you are going to go for, I'll leave you for 4. As for you, put you on like maybe 6, maybe. For you, just dump tab 1 or something. Yeah, dump tab 1.
I could give this one a few more taps. Oh, it's a bit of a straggler on this.
Oh shit!
I've an entire vial of black chimeral. I could refurbish the front a bit.
Okay,
Watch out for spiders.
that is T10 life and T10 evasion. I'll start off with 20 and see how that goes. All right, Gwenen is next. For here, honestly, I think levels make the most sense. It has all fire and gain as fire, but as a weapon, it's not that great. I'm not going to bother.
What else do I have?
You have decent cast speed, nothing crazy. I thought these elemental damage attacks was good. It is.
What else
Meh.
do I have?
Use 62% more damage or increased damage is kind of nice. This has big flat fizz and decent crits.
It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that. There's always room for a gamble. This one has a hidden side. I'm pretty sure you've miscounted this weapon's aspect. Pretty sure you've got it wrong. Want to know what I see?
I have no idea what this would even be priced with. Like, this is... Yeah, I don't know. I'll dump it in my 1C dump tab and see if it goes.
I've got a few more.
It. Ooh, okay. Just by having 5, it's 10E. Nothing else matters. Okay.
A sliver of Verizium would do wonders for this.
I feel like just taking this item. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe attack speed. But I don't think that'll fill the suffixes or make it unsellable, so...
Well,
Because like this is honestly something I would want, sorry, for my build. But I guess I should put this here and just put it on like 75 or something. And if anyone comes for it, I will sell it. If not, I will keep it. Chaos doesn't matter to me anymore. This is also not, it's like 212 strength is whatever. Like as a totem build, I'm not going to want to have to get 600 strength.
maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but a sliver of Verizium would do one. You've got it all wrong. Let me take a look.
Okay, so it's not 1A. Got it.
Go well.
Okay. Last one. Do I send it here? I think I do.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
This stock is complete doo-doo. Nothing good here, my guy. Nothing. Zero.
Until next time.
Okay. I much preferred Rogue, I'll be honest. Give me some actually decent stuff. Okay, we're back. Logbooks are quite expensive, especially high level logbooks. I can make a decent chunk of money just selling these, though, can't I? But then again, these are level 80. If I were to go 79, they're like 6 exalts. Be more expensive actually. So 6 to 10 exalts per logbook. I just need to make sure I'm farming a shit ton of logbooks. So that means, what does that mean? Increased effect of remnants could be nice to have, but the downsides would also be increased. Meanwhile, this one means the monsters are going to spawn faster. Which one gives logbooks? Because I know there's one that gives logbooks. It's you. Also, runic monsters are more commonly found by using explosive on larger expedition markers. So I think this is just the best one to get. Because they drop logbooks, right? This guy really wants it, huh? I have no reason to increase the price anymore. I'm not getting spammed. He's willing to pay 6. Okay. We'll invite him. Thank you. Wait, were they using... Wait, hold up. Wait a damn minute. Were they using... Let's increase the quality of this. Was he arsonist or was he mages? Oh no, it's arsonist. Okay, cool. I was like, there's no way they're using mages. Why did they need a melee weapon? Probably merchants, or he probably wants to craft it or something. In any case, don't matter too much to me. I need to start doing more bosses because I need to sustain my maps. It's funny how the only thing I'm looking for is burning ground. I'm like, is there burning ground? No? Okay, cool. Is there burning ground? No? Okay, cool. Is there? No? Okay, cool. That's literally me looking through my maps. You know, even if I drop to level 20 gem now, I don't think I'm the required level to use it. I think they require level 90. I could be wrong, but I think so.
Now!
Come on, don't go all day.
Death is my power to wield.
So basically, there's a meteor close by. Yeah, a shrine that's dropping meteors. Can't have it trying to kill me, you know, can I? Immune to fire damage is interesting. I can deal with it, but it'd be interesting. Am I going right or left? SRS right now are going to do fuck all. Am I gonna die? Surely no, right? Thank you for those frames. I appreciate it. Okay. It's been a while since we died. All right. I need the boss nodes that are behind this, or that's behind this map. That is how I shall sustain my maps, my T15s. Yeah, I'm not going all that distance for an orc. Where on earth is the way forward? I think we need a way to convert minion damage. No, it's not an I think situation. We need one. Hermit garb.
It's about time.
Apron of Emiran. Nachi.
They'll be you.
We're just going to dump this in here. We're going to throw on it. Of course, it's a bust. Nothing. Dump the maps. Okay. The next one is an expedition map.
Speak.
Also, refund Atlas. Do I really want this? I'm not going to get rid of quants, that's for sure. Rarity is fine, that's what I'll take. But I kind of still want these two nodes. All right, we'll see. I think this is the map I just finished, right? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? What was that damage? Yo, those meteor shrines being placed in your expedition needs to be a crime. What the hell?
Obey me. None can oppose me. How useful.
Hmm.
I need more mana. Death is my power to wield.
Oh.
All part of my plan. Pathetic creation.
Stay safe.
Okay, we're done. Did I miss any chests? Doesn't look like it. All right. I'm going to assume I didn't. What is this frames? Why are my frames just dipping? The fuck?
Another corpse to serve me. No.
I hate when my frames just start dipping.
To speak.
Big life. Armor, flat division, hybrid increased.
They'll be here, waiting.
Holy. Max firers? Maps. Expedition.
Time is not on our side.
Ellie Warrior should have lower. I'm new to the game, but what is the SRS in your guide? Raging Spirits. This is SRS. If you're not sure what SRS means, I actually mean Raging Spirits. It stands for Summon Raging Spirits, which is what the gem was called in PoE 1. It's under the spirits. It's a spirit skill, so you would have to go to get a spirit gem to get it. And to summon them, you have to cast a fire skill. The fire skill we're using to summon them is Firewall. So they are the skulls that came out to the Firewall. These guys here, the flaming skulls. They literally can't pass here. Well, I guess we just kill them.
A beautiful murder. More mana. None can oppose me.
Oh wow, what is that? Oh, this map has a boss. I forgot. All right, let's go do the boss. I don't think there are any rares between me and it. Wait, what? Okay. So this was the way.
Now! Don't run.
Elemental resistance aura and hasted, which means he should have a decent chunk of
Show me what you've got.
lightning res.
I need more time.
Is he throwing mechanics I haven't seen before? It feels like, right? Not to mention his life is over 2 mil now. It's all. What a waste of stun. What a waste of stun.
It's about time.
I mean, I can always like, re-go it and see. But map is done.
Yes.
Time
Okay.
to change.
I have an idea. %61% block chance. Okay. $65. $67. These are increased block chance node. Oh my god. So it's just 2%. I feel like these went increased block chance like when I when I was pathing to it. Did they change it or something? Like this is news to me. Like this was increased block chance, but I feel like this was +5 to block chance. And same with this and this. But I guess it's increased. Which means your base block chance is now king. There haven't been any patch notes, right? So that means I'm just bugging. Do clerics really cost less than warriors? No, they don't. Nah. This is 16, 23 versus 24. Yeah, warrior should have more. You have to fit more minions. All right. Either way, we have 65% block chance now. We're missing intelligence.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
All right, we have the required strength and we have the required ints. Good. Actually, really good. Also, while I'm looking at block, there was a block keystone that caught my interest. This was, I think, before launch. I expect it to be like glancing blows is all the way over here. Hmm. One, two, three. I need 4, 5, 6, 7, and you. 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay. Now we have really good block chance. I should need. Yeah, I think I said I was gonna do this and see. Ooh! Okay. Okay. This is a good base for anyone who would want to slam it. So we're going to put like 7 exalt on it. Something like that. Honestly, it might be a decent chunk of money. We'll see. Next boss is you.
They'll be here, waiting.
Feels good having a 65% chance to just avoid damage. Slams not included, of course.
Another corpse to serve me. How useful.
Should I go for that? I'm not touching that one with the 10-foot pole. Maybe it lasts. Oh, he has aura. Woo, that's huge. That is nice. That is nice. Okay, cool. Rarity of items found. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, and then logbooks. Can y'all move? Okay, cool. Here. The chances of me coming back here are very slim, so I'll just go in this general direction.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. That's it then.
All right. So if I remember correctly, we're going in this direction.
Now. None can oppose me.
Glorious.
Some artifacts. I think that's all. I don't think I'm... Oh, I missed this guy. I'd have liked to get it, but... I don't think there are any more chests, so... Only 5 artifacts. I mean... I guess if I get one... reroll currency, that is kind of fine. Kinda. Kinda not also.
Obey me.
Woo! I hit a giant rock to the face. A giant rock to the face.
I think not.
What are you thinking not? I got some T15 waystones. Bosses are really the only way you sustain waystones.
For speed.
T7, T1, T5. 7 thorns, who cares about that? Oh, it has triple res though. With triple res, actually decent. Somebody wanted at the very least. Life mana. That's a lot of life. Decent mana. Evasion based though. Dex and cold res. I don't care. Did I check the shield? Shield is trash.
Dying is not on our side.
So I said this somebody wanted, right? So I'll put it on 4. Let's go money.
Now! Death, take you!
All right. Now, there is one more change I think I want to make. I want to try again. Now that I have this much block, I would like to give Mind Over Matter another shot.
A strategy.
I'll need to go all the way over here. And that's fine. There aren't too many boss nodes here. Are there no precursor tablets to add bosses? I would like to be able to add them.
next time.
Don't try anything but go CI. No life reserved. Just 3% life notes and Hell Dog. No life reserve, just 3% life nodes. Hell Dog. And I think it's a double dip on shield. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this person is saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I assume number 8 would just be one of these small nodes, maybe this. Your spirit will suffer. But that's the thing, no. You'll get a lot of ES this way. But then going CI, the life nodes are useless. And your what was the thing you said? CI, life nodes are useless. And your spirit will have a lower cap. Could be an angle for fire minions and taking advantage of seething body for the extra damage as fire damage. Because if you take this node, you can with this node, your arsonist would be doing more fire damage. Your physical damage minions would be doing fire damage. If you really wanted to push fire, this would be the way to do it. I honestly wish. Wait, what? There's a node in here. You know, I didn't even realize this. 12% increased block chance. That's huge. I don't have a point I can put in there. Maybe this. This is probably the weakest link. I'll take this one out and then slap it in there. Give myself even more block chance.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
More mana. Now.
I have lag somehow. Like I can feel the lag. Okay, it's gone now. I keep getting hit by something, and I feel like it's has to do with these strong bugs, but I could be wrong. I am out of mana potions.
Obey me. I need more mana. None can oppose me.
I think that's enough delirium for me. Oh shit! I got suffering! I got suffering! Insta sell right now.
Time.
Yes.
Holy 69. That is how much we are selling it for. I want 69 exalt and I want it now. The moment I saw it, I knew I had to just instantly leave the place. Like, screw taking any risks where I might end up dying or the server crashes or screw all of that. Miss me with that. This plus 50% fire res while on low life. That's a lot of fire res. And then max fire res and then regen. Then regen while on low life. So basically you want to be on low life and you would need to have a lot of, you know, fire res. So low life RF maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Speaking of who knows, I'm surprised this hasn't sold. This is a level 6. Oh. There's no way people actually. I guess it's cheaper, eh? I put this for 15 and see. Feels like I'm lagging a bit.
More mana. Death is my power to wield. Now.
What the hell?
How useful.
I don't know if they had additional projectiles, but that was disgusting. That was actually nasty. Oh, we're going this way, eh? Oh, nice. We found it. Hexproof for quant items dropped. Oh shit, they're miners.
None can oppose me.
This area is quite juicy. This area has some good ones as well. I feel like I want to be in this bottom side area. But here has 4. Actually, there's 2 more here. So if I had to, I would say something like this. Into like that. I get that. I get this. There's no way to do it. Surely there's some angle I can do it with. They're literally just one pixel too wide apart from each other. Well,
Obey me.
Stay.
Waystone 15, I'll take you. I got only two? I mean, I got a logbook, so I'm not going to be too pissy, but like, god damn, that's unlucky. What are you?
Ancient
Move speed,
power.
int, reduce ES recharge rate, faster starts. Oh, so you're leveling unique because it has no level required. Maybe I shouldn't aim for the red flags. I don't know. I've been aiming for the big red flags. Maybe remnants are where it's at in this game. I mean, it wouldn't be the first thing that they've switched up on from the way it was in PoE 1. But I mean, I guess honestly, it depends. I think remnants are not what you would go for. You're not gonna go log. You're not gonna go remnants for artifacts. You're going to them for logbooks, and I think that's just something I need to realize. Like, I'm getting what I want, which is logbooks, which is the real money. It's like this is going for what? Going for 6 to 7.
No.
Jesus.
Out of mana. Now.
Oh shit! My guy, he Amazon primed the magma barrier destruction. What the hell? Everything in this map is trying to kill me in new ways. His barrier was about to get destroyed, so he teleported on me with ambush.
Speak.
This is a good one. This one, on the other hand, is meh. 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 Meh.
What's up?
I'll be here,
Up.
waiting.
Up. You see my drop?
Yeah, that's insane. So to worth what, 60?
I put it up for 69. I need to probably sell.
Why would it sell?
Because that's what people are slow
Six.
selling it at.
Okay.
65, 67. So like people buy it and then get to me.
Just the 120 and 60 that I'm wondering if people go through.
Those are buy orders. 120 half 60. That's these are people buying it, so they want to buy for 60, and 65 is the people who are selling it. 65 is the lowest seller.
That makes a lot more sense. I actually probably have trolled the whole of Settlers League then. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. I'll put this here. Actually, no, I'll put it here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a price of 8. I think. $13.14. But yeah, I've been farming logbooks.
How's that going? How many do you have?
I've gotten 3 in the maps I have been doing.
I generally feel like the drop rate is very similar to PoE 1.
For
You agree?
logbooks?
Yeah.
Probably. Like I haven't outrightly gone out of my way to farm logbooks in PoE 1. I typically go for 2 yen.
I mean, that makes sense. Tuition is good. Yeah, it's very similar. Like, it's very similar. Like, I mean, how often would you say? How many do you say you have?
I have 3, and if you're not counting the one I did yesterday, that's 4 total I've dropped this league. But I've also just recently started farming expedition. Like, if you look at my stream, look at this area.
I gotta pull it up one sec. It was. Okay. Oh, there's new drops. There's a portal, isn't there? Hey, hold on. I'll pull you up on Twitch.
Yeah, I think it was this morning the drop switched.
All right, I see it.
Yeah, so like look at all the expedition nodes we have because of all the towers.
That shit up. Did you buy expedition stuff or did you farm up?
I bought.
I feel like farming up my own compared to farming scarabs and PoE, farming up my own breach like tablets feels more rewarding.
Yeah.
Because
agree.
it's like, hey, I did more of this and I got it. Like,
no,
I don't know. Something about PoEs is off.
So PoE 2, the reason it's so good is if you get it, you suddenly have you went from doing this every like 1 in 10 maps or something to being able to path and do it almost every map if you got lucky on how close together they were. But it's with 1 scarab you get 9 maps, and in these 9 maps you're hoping you get 1, so you can find on that tower and keep sending it. That is kind of what you're really hoping for with them. Unlike scarabs, where it's like every single map you need every single one. This one you're like, I only need 4 for this entire area, and if I get 4, that is what that could be as much as like 40 different expeditions. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I would like to farm Exped. I really enjoy it. I think the pacing for it is perfect with Path of Exile 2. Like, Breach feels like PoE 1, which is beautiful for a build that can handle it.
Yeah,
But
Breach is not
for
fun
everybody
for me.
else. It's just miserable. And I feel like Expedition is I wasn't salty that they ported it. I even think the way they simplified it is really good. I haven't been able to test it enough to know.
I got one. I got some pretty nice weapons and armor from crafting. I'm hoping they sell.
You can sell those.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they sell.
It's a really fun layout. It's like the Jungle Valley of PoE 2.
What?
Creek. It's like the Jungle Valley of PoE 2.
Which one is Creek?
There's like water in the center. It literally looks like Jungle Valley.
Oh.
That's the best way I can explain it. It's like-
is it like beach sand
No.
with water in the center? No.
I can send a screenshot. Yeah, so I started rolling this monk and like I posted in POV2 chat. This is not the same. It's not the same game, man. It feels really good because my ice strike does a lot of damage at level 20. But wow, man, you just can't. There's so many times in the fight that you have to be like, okay, you're doing this attack, I have to back up till you're done. And I didn't realize how much I disliked that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I don't like respecting an enemy. I really don't. It makes me very frustrated.
Respect them. Greet them early in the morning, like the elders they are. I now have 72% block chance.
Help you.
That's really high in this.
Which just means... This means that for PoE2, I have a lot of evasion. Or I just don't take damage from many hits and projectiles. It makes it so that I was able to drop my skeletal warriors, who were a source of like ES for me, because now I don't get hit as often, and I'm just relying on ES, like remnant drops from enemies.
I feel like someone who's watched the more meta Infernalist setups is gonna look at your setup and think it's bad because you don't have big ES numbers.
Yeah.
Well, they don't realize they're just mitigating a lot more than the average setups are.
Like I am tanky. Like I just leveled up to 89. If that doesn't say I'm tanky, I don't know what does. You know?
So, I mean, having a high level is usually the metric that people use. So apparently I wasn't bugged, by the way. The reason why those enemies have that thing around them is because of my aura.
Have what thing?
You know, all enemies have like a weird glow around them for me.
Oh.
It's because of my aura.
What aura is that?
Overwhelming presence.
Is that the decimating strike one?
Pay me.
No, it's not my ascendancy. It's literally my persistent skill gem. I haven't told you about it. It basically makes it so enemies in my presence have 21% reduced elemental ailment threshold and then also 22% reduced stun threshold.
Oh, nice.
So
That makes sense.
That's why.
It's better than
it's
in
like,
PoE1
they're overwhelmed.
where you were just guessing if someone was in your... Like for the witch, the occultist, you're just kind of guessing like, oh, I hope you're in there. If you're not, then like, I really hope you're in there, you know?
It's a good thing that it's like that. It's kind of funny because we were trying to figure it out for so long.
Yeah. So that means you have a much easier time freezing and whatnot.
I don't freeze, but yeah, definitely for shocking and for igniting them and all that, yeah.
But you electrocute, so I guess it electrocutes, right? Like it, or you no longer use electrocution.
I hypothetically electrocute.
You don't use electrocute anymore.
No, I still use Voltaxic. It's just
Barely.
the higher the enemy HP gets, you know, the threshold. Like, without me specking into more electrocute on tree, like, it's gonna take probably 6 grenades to electrocute a rare mob in red maps.
So basically, it's like using my skeletal my storm mages for electrocute. It's just not happening.
Yeah. Do I just take Deadly Evolution?
So fun fact, I've actually, since I got, what is that, Deadly Evolution? What's that one again? Rare monsters?
Yep.
I took it. It feels really good. But, you know, if you can handle it, go for it. Like, since I got it, I felt like I'm actually dropping loot. Like right now, I feel like I'm dropping loot when I farm, which is why I'm able to farm as much as I am. Because I was quickly, you know, losing. Go for it. Let me know how it feels.
Oh, you'll know. I promise you'll know.
Death is my power to wield.
I might
know-
eventually get a better filter tonight, so if I get one, I'll link it to you.
All right. Are you gonna make it or?
No, a lot of people have made better filters. I just want to figure out which one isn't hiding too much.
Mm-hmm.
They hand coded it, which I'm not interested in.
Yeah, same. I mean, when you told me it was hard, I'm like,
Laziest
okay.
step I know. The laziest step I know. You
What'd you
won't
say?
make a Awaken PoE trade. You won't code your own filter.
Yeah. Your point?
I just think that it would be nice if you made me my own Awaken PoE thing. Because you would make it custom for me, how I ignore trades. So it would make auto replies just the way I want them, which is keep messaging. Maybe one day I'll sell it to you. Or get better, brokey.
Lol. I can't wait for the nerf to the ascendancy. Cause like honestly, I should have more ES than I do.
What's
But
the nerf? Why do you want nerf? Isn't that the opposite of what you want?
I want them to nerf the trial, Sekimas, and the ultimatum. Because like I should have more ES than I do, but without doing it, like literally. Let me just calculate how much flat ES I'd be getting by speccing into the node. Real quick. 2049 divided by 8. 256. I would have 256 flat ES more than I currently do. And for context, my chess piece is 287, and that's a big part of my ES. So I'd be breaking like 3k. Actually, no, maybe like I have wait, show. My increased ES is like 200 and something, I think. Last I checked. So if it's 200 and something, like 250 something, that'd be times 3 points. Let's say 5. I'd be getting 900 ES more or less from that. So yeah, I would be close to 3k. And keep in mind that is without remnants. So with remnants, it's actually like 1800 extra ES.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's a very strong defensive one for me, which is ironic too, because like I'm actually very fine defensively right now. I would like to be even finer though.
Like how much are you aiming for?
As much as possible.
What's your next goal to hit? You know, like can you hit double digits, like double digit thousands? Like
without remnants, I don't think I get there. Like
I thought they fixed remnants though.
Yeah, SRS doesn't proc it anymore. But they're still in the game because they were supposed to do something, don't you think? I'm just not using them with temporary minions anymore. So the way I was using them before the most recent change I made was I switched to exploding my, like I added melee skeletons and then I was exploding them and I was getting remnants from them, because that it's supposed to be reviving minions that give you remnants, not.
God, SRS being able to proc that is insane. I just thought about it. Is that how they were hitting that high? These people had more than quadruple their base CS.
That's not how they were hitting that high, because it just allows them to double your, like it's overflow ES, so you only get to double your ES. What's that?
Okay, it's overflow, so only double count.
Exactly. But because of how frequently you can summon SRS, you would always be at that double unless like you get bursted, or like it was very strong, as you might imagine. But now with the change, you're not always there, and if you're using skeletons, you have to deal with revive times and all of that thing. So now that I have the block, I just decided to save my spirit in that regard, and now I'm just using my mages full DPS because I'm not taking as much damage. And because I'm not taking as much damage, I can just use the remnants that come from enemies and work with that, basically. Does that make sense? Like I'm still like I'm close to. I'm actually capped on ES right now, like overflow, even though like I'm not generating with my melees. The only problem is single targets. I'm not generating.
Yeah, so
but my
the hit is that big, then
yeah. But the only thing is like if a hit is that big, odds are my mages will die, and if they die, then I still get it.
best of both worlds.
I also took away a lot of my mages defenses for my block chance, so now they're squishy. But here's the kicker. I remember how I was talking about your favorite minion.
Clerics.
Yeah, I'm leaning more into them. So they are keeping everybody alive basically. Give me a second. They are not broken. Okay, I am back. This is my first time having a boss in bog map. Speaking of, you did tell me about a map. Which one is this? Cataclysm. Is this? Isn't this the one that the Filth Queen is in?
I don't know what boss is in it. I didn't have a boss there.
What's the name? Bog?
Creek.
My guy took a screenshot of the most
Just for my screen.
unnoticeable part
But it
of the
looks like
map.
Jungle Valley. That's just literally what the map looks like. There's trees, there's plants. That's literally how the map looks like.
But Bog has trees and plants as well, but it doesn't look like Jungle Valley.
Does it not?
Look at my screen. This shit doesn't look like Jungle Valley.
I mean, the color palette, though, you know? I agree on that.
Yeah. You know one thing I really like about the dodge roll in this game? It's that unlike how other games might have coded a dodge roll, it's not reliant on you getting the direction right. Like you can be blocked by an enemy and to try to path around the enemy.
Yeah.
Other games would just be like you just roll on one spot. Like I can think of a number of games that would be like that. I feel like it's going to be the same Field Queen in here, or some skeleton. We'll see.
You know, like elemental weakness, I'm chilling on the res now. Wait, why am I chilling on the res? Is it because this is a red map? This is a.
What did you say?
wait, what-
Do you have Ellie weakness?
Where do red maps start? Tier 11?
Yeah, 11.
Okay, this is just a yellow map then. That's why. I was like, why is my res fine? So wait, it literally happens based on the map then. That's what I'm taking from this. Based on the map you're in. In fact, that is not intuitive.
Are you sure what are you talking about? Sure it's not just Ellie res? You know you're looking at your mods, right? Do you have Ellie weakness?
I do have other weakness.
There you have it. That's why.
I know. What I'm saying is, I mean, I know I have other weakness.
Okay.
That didn't have anything. That didn't have anything to do with this. Yo, the log books.
Now.
Life cannot be leech. Well, we ain't leeching in this game anyway, buddy.
Exactly.
So you're not scaring anyone with that.
Like, you just PO1, I'm like, nah, fuck that. POE2? Bring it on. Do your worst.
What is leech really? Every monster has 7,000 leech resistance by default.
No.
On life, there's
It's so
actually.
because I was watching people theory craft before the game came out,
They're
and
like,
everyone
leech,
is like,
leech.
we're gonna go blood mage because this is the only source of spell leech. I'm like, alright, bro.
Good luck.
Oh, really?
Let us know how it works out for you.
If it was PoE 1. Fuck.
Lost your train of thoughts.
It's fighting for my life.
The exact
If it was PoE
opposite.
1 and Jonathan said, hey man, hey guys, we're adding leech resistance. Even I wouldn't roll a leech build the next week. I'd be like, okay, so I'm going to recap next week. So the
Yeah.
fact that PoE 2 started like that and people were jumping at it was insane to me.
Yeah, I
Because in
heard.
my mind, I was like,
I hear leech
so I'm not doing
resistance, and I'm
leech.
like, exactly like, what are the odds they get this right the first time around? I mean, there's two sides of the coin. They could get it right. It could be off and it's broken, and you're just unkillable. But we both know they're coming from that in PoE 1, so that is not likely the direction they're going to be missing in.
yeah.
Yeah, more likely to be overcompensating, and that's exactly what happened. Is there a crossbow skill that lost plus the level of approach?
They all do, but not just that. You're going to have to slam something good, buddy.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I see. But I don't think, I mean, put that in the 1x tab is the best TLDR.
Why 1x? Plus 5 though.
You're free to prove me wrong. You're free to prove me. Plus 5. So increased mana cost. You get increased mana cost. And I get what? What do I get, buddy?
Damage.
Oh, the
Big damage. I swear, aside bosses, I don't think sustaining T15 maps is possible.
is it actually that bad up there?
Like, honestly, I'm sustaining just fine, but I'm also making sure I'm clearing bosses as I'm going. Like in this vicinity, I don't see any bosses, so that's a problem. I wish you could search for like a specific node.
Oh,
So, like,
maybe
I
I
ha-
haven't done a red map yet.
You think your
Search.
res is gonna go lower?
I mean, at this point, I'm convinced.
Why?
I don't think I've done a red map yet because of the penalties.
What penalties? I don't think I noticed any penalties.
I'll let you know when I cure a red map. I love that you're saying this. Everyone's saying otherwise, but it's like, what penalties? Because that was a complaint. It doesn't tell you. like it does in the acts. That one you didn't notice either when you skipped every dialogue piece.
No, I noticed the act one. I knew it. What's your point?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't do that for the maps one for people.
So
There are
so wait,
penalties.
so
There's a
wait.
penalty when you enter yellow. There's another penalty when you enter reds.
Okay, let's do this then. I know exactly how to see this. I think
How would you see?
I'll take off all my
You've
gear.
already been hit with it. Oh. What are you gonna count for all the things you picked up too?
No, I just want to. I mean, I didn't pick up for every single res. I know there's fire. Fire has 20. Yeah, fire is on -30 right now. I hope I didn't break my build, but we'll see. This my shield is very problematic, holding the strength that I need for it. Well, that's a conversation for later.
You're going to be moving attribute nodes.
No, I think I have a strength scepter I can use to hoodwink it.
Slowly, the jank never left.
So 55 lightning is because we only got 20 lightning, right? So I'm at -35, which means -50 -55 base. Did we get any random 5 all early res? Do I have 5 all early res on my ascendancies? Not that I know of. There's no res anywhere here. I don't think I'm getting res anywhere on my tree as far as I know, but let me just check. Yeah, I don't see any res, so I'm not getting res. Okay, so I don't know why my fire res is -30, but my lightning is -35. My code on the other hand is like -53. Like they didn't send code. Why is code so bad?
You pick up a code from the thing.
What thing?
Campaign.
Where was the code?
Oh, the first one is at the person, the witch in the first zone. She gives you 10 cold.
I have that. I killed the witch 2 times.
Isn't there 2 colds though? I don't know if she gives you cold the second time, does she?
I don't know. I wish I could help you. I have 0 idea.
I feel like strong boxes are bad in PoE too.
They are deadly.
Oh, so I'm not opening this because even just the normal mobs are hurting. It's rare, so we're just not gonna deal with that.
They are deadly. There are so many mods on them that are just very, very spicy to say the least. Okay, so code res. Let me pull up max roll. I know they have a bonuses.
Res thing. Link it in the PoE2 chat after, please. That way it should be really helpful.
PoE2, okay. PoE2 resources. Campaign start bonuses. Kill Bearer for 10 code res. Okay, so yeah, it means I did get it. It gives
Second 10. Don't we get 2 of each?
Act 1 crew Bearer for 10, yeah. Let me just go on the thing.
Yeah, so this is worth more. I just don't know what it's worth. Holy volatile crystals.
Did it kill you?
No, but I was walking in. It definitely could have. I watched Shroud rage quit to that. He was like, this game is really chill. This game is really chill. And it's actually not that bad. Sometimes you face things and it could be annoying, but for the most part, it's chill. Dies to volatile crystals, alt F4s.
Nah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
It's so bad.
Mm-mm.
It's so bad.
It's just not
And
visible.
I don't think they're gonna budge on it. I think they'll make it more visible, but I just don't see that happening anytime soon.
Like literally, I was watching Gazi do campaign yesterday, and he was breezing through it, you know, killing everything as minions do, And then I saw him and his zombies on a rare that was shooting volatile crystals, and he wasn't moving like he was seeing the volatile crystal. And I was like, are you about to die?
You can tell when someone doesn't know because they're acting differently. It's the DD of this game.
And the way he kills it, dies, I'm like, yep. It's not that he's confident. He just didn't see it.
Saj.
All right, let's get some T15 maps. By the way, use this in your search, in your Waystone tab for a specific map tier. I sent the rejects for tiers for maps.
Only.
It's in PoE too.
Such
If you ever need a specific, you're welcome. If you ever need a specific one, that's how you do it.
So, like, could you talk to Doriani about the Pinnacle boss? Because I just have to speak to Doriani quest, but he doesn't have any. He doesn't say anything.
The burning monolith.
The Pinnacle of Flame.
Of energy radiating from that structure. If it was corruption,
I tried talking to him and just nothing
but it
happens.
is like nothing I have ever seen.
Like I have dialogue from him about the burning monolith.
You must absolutely be the first to reach it. If it should fall into the hands of the
I don't know if you're looking at my stream.
there's no telling what may happen.
Someone's volatile Gregs. Okay, we gotta open this anyway.
That shit is kind of I had one that completely bugged out on me. So it was summoning the volatile cracks, but it just forgot to summon the waves of monsters. So I was just like, I don't know.
I did summon so many.
It just keeps pooping them out.
What the fuck are you doing? They're never beating the ruthless allegations.
Post not clarity hits.
Dude, I'm done. Oh.
What? So it looks like all of these guys just like to minus my maximum player res. Like y'all just be having fun minusing the thing. Like it's You know what? Screw it. I wasn't capped before. I can be not capped again. It doesn't faze me. Both of y'all to think it phases me. Both of y'all to think it phases me. Let's go. Shock ground scares me though, so that's not what we're gonna do here. We're going to do minus res. I feel like shock ground should scare me less than minus res, but that 20% more damage taken is it's scary. Like it frightens me. You know something I ended up doing that I think is I kind of like. I haven't fully decided, but for now it's been good since I have more than enough damage. I went mind over matter with my ES. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, because it protects life, not ES. So what happens is it goes through ES, then it goes through mana before it goes through my life. So for those really nasty hits that should typically one shot, it just empties my. Oh, this is.
None can oppose me.
It just empties my mana bar basically.
It's really cool.
All part
Yeah.
of my plan.
So I have 3 health bars basically. I just need to make sure my mana bar is topped up for those situations.
Man, using that greater essence in campaign really was one of the biggest mistakes of my life, eh? I really thought that team was gonna be shitting out essences.
Have you seen anyone since then?
Wish not.
I've seen 2 in my entire endgame farm.
Don't got all day.
This guy has Tsuyen has volatile crystals. Hopefully they hit him. Getting hit by 1 in 4 hits is insane. Can I just say? Like,
Sag.
honestly, it
I
is.
hear that with my 38% chance to evade. Sag.
Okay. We're going to start off here. Then number of rare monsters is a good one, but there aren't any big monsters around it either. Oh shit, we can actually go around here.
When he speaks, he leaves.
What's that? Talking about the trade?
Yeah.
I see 4 exalt. I'm like, you know what? My map can't wait. Thank you. But yeah, unironically, I am still considering Gemlin for Storm Mages. I will see if I can cook up a tree that is not troll. I might do it. But then having to level up all the way, just let's move the portal away from here, shall we?
Oh, wow, something about this additional mod, rare thing. Just never know if they have volatile. You never know. I'm literally just alright. 2 seconds after each rare mob. GG, please don't let this go live. I feel like I can see them either going, yeah, we'll fix that. That should be visible. Like John will be like, yeah, we'll fix that. We've already fixed that. It'll come in the next patch, or it'll be, I kind of like the way. I'm like, okay. When Jonathan says, I kind of like, I was like, alright.
It's a wrap.
GG Fury too.
Like, we were begging him to remove DD. And then we had the famous, kind of like,
Can we talk about how DD isn't that good in PoE 2? Like, Volatile Dead is insane, right?
okay.
But DD is not that good. But then they release, okay, DD was broken in PoE 1 because it was 5% of the corpse's life done as damage. And then they
Okay.
released those decomposed boots. that do what 40% of a corpse life. Do you recognize how insane that is? GGG. I'm literally watching someone on YouTube just walk through breaches and all because they explode into poison gas. By the way, which
Oh, wow.
yes, let's do poison gas. The element that every character is using.
Can you support this?
So, of course you can support this. You can level it up too
Oh wow.
with all spell skills. 'Cause it's a spell.
None can oppose.
He's walking through. You probably know his stream. Actually,
Cool.
maybe you don't know his YouTube. His name is like I'll check his name. I forget his name, but he's basically walking through breaches. There's some cool tech he does to make it better and optimized, but you've never seen better Claire and smoother Claire because all he's doing is walking in a breach. Things are dying, and it's just like gas clouds that are spawning, and everything is just dying around it. That's kind of
How much is it unique?
Funny. I mean, it was worth nothing, but I don't know what it is now with the video.
Oh, he made a video about it.
Yeah, let me see. Forget the name.
It should be Corpse Walker or something.
Still just 1C.
Okay. You want to grab one now, just in case?
I think it's getting nuked, bro.
Probably. But it's 1C. Do you really want to pass up on this foolproof investment opportunity?
I'll pass.
Now.
So much for being a businessman and knowing where the money is.
Another corpse to serve me. A gift from fate.
One downside to this current version I have is because I'm always trying to be topped up on mana, I end up just chugging my mana potion. So if I'm not careful, I just end up on empty mana.
Yeah, I have no interest in it because it's such an over 2 number, like an oversight. Like, no. If you're clicking that to play, you're like, oh, let me get my quick 20 minutes of fame. If that patch hits, you're about to spend. You're about to spend like 300 on a respect.
20 minutes of fame worth of, you know, respect points.
Just mirror that.
Is there a rare here? What is murdering my minions, I wonder? This is how they die when there's like a dot. So is there a dot that I don't see? Maybe it's like he had that fire mod. And you never know with that fire mod. Every single map I have to portal at least once because of loot. Well, mostly because of rare items.
What is it?
Like, this is the point where in PoE1 I'd be like, okay, let's just remove them real quick. But they do be making money.
Solar filter.
No, they actually make money is the thing.
Dude, I haven't sold any. Is it because you're at a level basis?
Maybe, I don't know.
Like, none of my stuff has been selling. I'm generally curious what I might be doing wrong.
Even for 1C?
Yeah. That being said, like, are you putting stuff a good roll, like decent
I'm not.
rolls?
I don't slam. I hope you know this.
I don't slam. I'm just saying, are you putting stuff at good rolls?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
what
not
are you
just-
qualifying to fit in the 1C tab? Because
Something.
I'm putting stuff that's like, as soon as I see like 2 res or something, like 2 good reses, like I'm like, all right, 1C, none of that
Okay.
stuff. I think my bases are just not that high level though, which
Let me-
separates us.
Let me show you. I don't think it's like bases per se, but let me just show you my 1C tab. I have things like this has good life. It has good prefixes overall. I put it here. This has good fire res, good mana, but it's an evasion base, so whatever. This has
Out of
good
all,
life.
okay, let's say just
It
this
needs
is
to
better
have.
for me.
It needs to have good
if
stats.
ID 13, okay, it needs to have good stats. Okay, I was gonna say like, is there like, are you like, if you're bringing out like I don't know 10 rare items, how many of them do you think are making in your 1x tab?
If I bring out 10, maybe 2, 3. But out of those 2 and 3,
I think I have a stronger filter.
out of those
I need
2,
to tone that down.
out of those 2 and 3, some of them might be going
One
to a
of
higher Exile
Yeah,
tab.
because you get spammed a little bit. Yeah, or you get hit up pretty much ASAP for him. For the life search Andes.
Like for me, I would say my filter for my 1C tab is pretty. It's pretty strict. It's like it doesn't need to have res, but it needs to have like it needs to be a good crafting base. Like okay, it has good prefixes. The suffixes are empty or you know whatever. It's not. I rarely ever list 6 modded items as 1C items.
Same.
Like I just go someone just asked me for a ring.
I can do a better job of that. I haven't been. I mean, I don't know how often I drop a rare ring, but yeah. Do you have any rarity on?
Probably. I think my helmet has rarity. Yeah, my helmet
I
does.
should go gold charm. Since my chaos res is better.
Dump tabs 1. This one just has good life and strength and all attributes. But it's chaos res base, so.
Yo,
What?
I just saw.
You
Those
did
like
what?
those rolling armadillos are no joke. They will disrespect your day, man.
Which one? The rock ones?
Yeah, the rock ones.
What did they do?
Oh my god, one of them is a rare.
They haven't done anything that I have noted. They just push you.
'Cause your minions. That push is a big fizz hit for people who don't have 20 converted.
Lol.
This man's out here, just ignoring some of us that are raw dogging fizz. It's just fizz. It's just fizz. It makes no sense.
I mean, to be fair, you should have like armor or something.
I do have 1.8k right now.
What is the average? What does it say for the percent mitigation? 33. And that's for like the average mob?
I don't even want to look at anything else. Don't discourage me. I spent 200k respecking for this setup. I'm not gonna even check. I considered iron reflexes.
Don't go iron reflexes.
Well, so with the new calculation, it actually buffed. It was going to buff my sorcery ward even more, because my sorcery ward converts it, right? So I was considering, hey, what's the bare minimum I was going to go? But I mean, not going evade right now feels insane. Even if it's just like 30% of it.
If you think you're not gonna get hits, then it's good, but
I'm getting hit, so.
Yeah. That would be my assumption as well. Rip.
Oh, I just got kicked from the instance. Does that count as me dying?
Were you in your map?
Yeah.
Or did you lose your map?
That was my only 11. Yeah. Thank you. He literally dropped 11 as I died, as I DC'd.
Oh, rip. I was like, earlier today, I was like, what happened to the, if you get disconnected, you come back in the map exactly where you were?
I don't think this is a game crash. I think this is like an instance crash, which basically means your Imperial 1-2 happened.
Because like, it happens to me, and I'm just like, bruh. Because like, I hate losing maps like that. I lost an expedition today. Like I've lost.
Now
Okay. You know, for a second, I thought I saw like a bunch of chaos explode behind me, and I was like, did I just avoid unknowingly, like, you know, volatile crystals? I thought my life flashed, but no, it was the plant one, which is still deadly, by the way. There's just so much chaos damage in the game. Anyways, I'm digressing. Yeah, so it pisses me off whenever it happens, because you actually lose valuable shit.
Yeah. Here you go again. Oh my
What
God,
choice do you
someone
have?
dropped.
Death, take you.
I shouldn't take them all.
Someone dropped what?
Some waystones in the guild tab. Red maps.
Which guild? Wait, which guild are you in?
TBB. Since you didn't want the guild. Hey, minus 10 max player res.
You don't worry, you're not capped. Just put it.
Regal. I'm capped. Regal. Chaos. A. Chaos. A. Chaos. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Thank you.
These are trash boots. I don't see
What
when
map
if
is
I'm
Fortress? What boss is that? Do you know?
Fortress. No.
It sounds familiar. That might be the count.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's the Jin. Don't fuck with him.
Oh no then. Dude, the Jin does so much damage.
I know. I did him on T17.
How did that go?
I killed him. But it felt like an Uber boss fight, because like I know his mechanic, but this
his
guy
attack
was
patterns are so. I don't want to say they're undodgeable, but like he attacks so fast. Even the base Jin, like
it was definitely a fight. I almost died. Okay, let me go check on my daily orb real quick.
Speak.
Should I just quick sell it for 58? Isn't that worse than it was before? Yeah, it is. Okay. There is no way 120. Okay, no, that's 120 exalts were in stock. Okay. So that's they're only buying 2.
I look forward to the next patch. I don't know when it'll be, but hopefully this week you get some cool shit. Some more communication. That'd be dope. Them being completely quiet about the respecs was so weird to me. I get it, they wanted to die on that hill, but like they didn't even like say it. I guess at that point why say, I guess, but like they went from like super communicating
Radio
to
silence.
like they're like nothing, and I was like, wow. Even the shield talking to him was like he was really expecting like they would say something. It's like I thought so too, bro. That's not disrespectful as well. I think Talkative is cool.
Lol. It didn't register in my head until you said the later part. I'm like, oh. Okay. Area contains an essence. We're going to use one of our... What's the name of the big ones? I forget. The ones that increase the level of the zone. We're going to use that in this last hour. And hopefully it hits a lot of the expedition nodes. Irradiated. I'm thinking instead of like 4 expeditions, maybe they place 2 expeditions, 2 are irradiated. Depending on how much the overlap zones already have expeditions. I run into a room full of enemies. All I hear is metal sounds, because you know the sound actually plays when you block.
Yeah, I heard about that. I like that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's dopamine right there. When you make a cool build with block. I was thinking of making something with block. I just need to figure out the logistics. I mean, I guess your totem build can have some good amount of block.
Jesus. My totem build, no, I'm going double two-handed.
Dude, double two-handed doesn't mean you can't block, does it?
No,
they
but
go one hander, one shield seems like the most optimal play, right?
No, I said I'm going double two-handed. And yes, it does mean you can't block, because they've changed the nodes on the tree from giving like flat block to giving increased block.
Oh my god!
What? My man is fighting for his life.
I've been unspecking that node, bro. A 6 mod rare is insane. 217 numbers.
He one-shot you?
No, really? It's Impurity 2 chat, bro. Just look at... when you see him, you will know exactly what I died to.
PoE2 chat, right?
Just took a fucking coffin to the face. I just forget that they have AoE.
The sadistic. He slapped your face in. Yo, that mob, that Axe 1 mob.
Like, he hit me from across the screen a little bit. I was like, damn, I just dropped. And I looked at him to fight him. And by the time I realized what I was fighting, I was like, he was really doing another one. And I was like, ah.
The sadistic. I'm telling you, these mobs. And he had extra chaos damage as well. He took a page literally out of the Death Knight of Armageddon's book. It was like, let me borrow this real quick. Let me see how effective this is. Turns out it's very effective.
I'm the one that said that you should have 2 mods. Stupid. Am I really not gonna do that? I just have to take that L sometimes, right? It's a softcore life.
I mean, I don't die.
Really.
So you just need to gear up.
I've died on that map twice now. I think that layout is just not for me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I've actually been dying quite a bit in 211s.
Yeah, it just means you need to spec up your defenses. Or look
It's
at your.
It's been 300k gold doing that. I think I need more damage though.
300k gold. You mean trying to gamble?
Just trying to respec.
Oh. I would say your biggest thing is probably phase hits. You don't have any
that's
easy.
Actually, you can't evade that, right?
It's a slam, so no.
Unless you're using acro.
Unless what?
Acro.
Yeah, you can't evade that. I think there's a node that makes block like that blockable or something, but then you have less block chance or something. I think wasn't that from the Ascendancy?
Yeah.
That's Titan, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Defensively, thing is, I don't know too many nodes that just help against Fizz. Like Fizz conversion is the easiest way.
I had a 5%, but I dropped it.
Where was the 5%?
It was almost 8 points away. It's really
5% fizz
peeking into
as.
Deadeye. 5% fizz as a random element, yeah. Question
Why'd you drop
does
it?
that
How far away is it from your
the amount of stuff
tree?
I could have gotten for that many I just said it was almost 9 points away.
Okay, 9 points, and there was nothing
Yeah.
in its
And
vicinity
that's
that you
not
could take.
no, nothing that couldn't be gotten for close. I started off with it, and I did feel a little bit like I was on. You notice Fizz at taken as. I don't notice it as much in PoE, but that's because I started playing like when I started playing PoE, everyone just said get Fizz taken as your thing. You know what I mean? So like I've only ever played with Fizz taken as. I've never like gone from none to 0 in maps. Like
Yeah.
it's one of the first things I get that's not chaos res. So as soon as I put it on, I noticed it, but I was like,
How much
I was
is
getting
this
ready
really
to do the
doing?
source reward swap, and that was just costing me so many armor and evasion trees that is so close.
So now my question for you is, since you've dropped the face taken as, do you have plans on getting it elsewhere?
I mean, there isn't that many places to get it, so.
Which is what I would expect. Let me see if chess pieces. I don't think chess pieces can.
Oh, they can't roll. I think I just need better. I need better armor, like higher
You need
tier
more
ones
armor. You're using
to get more
hybrid.
armor and evasion.
You're using armor evasion, right? I guess you just
Yeah.
need better implicits. Are you
Also
getting all
just
the
need better
armor?
weapons now. I need better weapons bad, so. A lot of upgrades in the future and just 20x to my name.
Are you using all the armor evasion wheels close to you? Because these wheels do be pushing.
Pretty much everyone, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, at that point,
Because
your base
that's
type
the
is.
respec I did just so I could produce my my source reward up, which I don't feel elemental hits now. Oh, here's the reason why that was fucking with me too. With source reward, I couldn't have that node because it was depleting that node faster.
What do you mean?
Because it's taken as Ellie, and that's an Ellie shield. So Fizz hits were taking away the Ellie shield.
Isn't that good?
I mean, it just kind of depleted the whole point of it protecting a lot of also like base Ellie attacks,
That is good
which is what I
because
really wanted.
because it's helping you against
5 seconds to recharge. That is not that good.
Because here's the alternative. It just ignores phase altogether, and now you're eating 100% phase, but you have less armor and evasion to handle the phase with.
No, but I need to not take any fizz for 5 seconds for it to recharge. It was actually harassing it and making it hard in high density maps to keep it up.
Yeah.
Which I don't think that is worth it.
Yeah, to recharge. Woo! 65 exalts in the bank. Let's go.
Sheesh, nice. Are you still a deli hater after that?
It's. I mean, that was dopamine, but what are the odds you get that? You know, I'm not. If I get Delhi in my map, I'm going to run
getting the
Delhi.
8x ones. I just sold them. 8x, 5x.
Yeah, I think I have like 1 or 2. The thing about Delhi is that it's very easy to sell because they literally upgrade. So just sell whatever you get, and it's one resource. You know.
How do you upgrade them?
3 to 1, the bench. Oh, I have a despair. Hoo-hoo! Free 8 exalt. Well, let's try to get 11. Let's try to get 11. All right, Delhi, my friend. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. Oh, Delhi, my Delhi. Increase gold. I don't care about that. Chance to contain shrine. Meh. Well, it's 10 at irradiated, and irradiated is the main thing I want. But there's also one here that I think has quant. Are there any 9s? This one has a 9. Let's see what we get. If we get something good, chance contain shrine is whatever. Quant, that's the one we want. That's the one we want. That's the good stuff right there. You know something big brain? You can clear some maps around the tower to influence the ones that do get the influence, if you really wanted to.
What do you mean?
Like, you clear enough zones around the tower to the point where when it's selecting the nodes to give, it has to select those ones that you left it open. And if those ones that you left open already have like other mechanics, you get what I mean? You can be intentional about where it puts the buffs. Is what I'm trying to say. If you want to big brain it.
I have 45x. Can probably buy something.
You can
Here's the
definitely buy
question,
something.
though. Should I just get damage?
No. If you're dying, no is the answer to that question. Get defenses. Oh shit. Give me that raging spirit buff. I probably could have gotten it sooner, to be honest, but now I have level 18 raging spirits.
Oh, nice. Such a huge.
Yeah, next is my grim feasts. Honestly, now I don't even miss Arsonist anymore. Like, this guy's damage is actually to the point where I'm like, it's good. And clear wise, the moment I use Raging Spirits, it's fine. Like, it was fine before, but I had to be like micromanaging their positioning, and you know, I get heavily screwed over when they get body blocked or they disappear or whatever. But just having Raging Spirits means even if you die in the clear and everything, you know, we're still chilling. And also, going from needing those warriors to just going full mages has also been really strong. Where did my clerics go? My clerics died somehow. Oh, it was probably a corpse explode or something that got it. Faustus has completed your orders. Music to my ears. I probably just got 8 exalts more. Meanwhile, Breach is over there giving fuck all for loot and being proud of itself. I'm not touching Breach again in this. Like, I'm genuinely never doing it again. When Expedition is treating me right, even Delirium is treating me right. Who is Breach? Speaking of, I probably should have put Expedition on some maps. No Expedition, Delirium. What is that thing? Oh, GCP needs to not be that thing. Don't be getting my hopes up like I just dropped the Divine. And even then the Divine is like whatever, but it's still multiple exalts. I'll take it. But I think GCP is literally like 1 exalt. If it's not thinking for 1 exalt, it shouldn't think for a GCP.
Person asks for.
What'd you say?
Person says they came up. They asked me for a trade. I did it. They said I gave them the wrong thing. I said I didn't. They said I did. I checked the recording and I did. I gave them the right thing. This is why I don't do this. I gave you.
Is that you? Is this your story or is this someone else?
It's my story.
Lol. Kick the person.
I'm done with trades.
Just kick the person, like it's not even worth the headache. Like, check fucking chat. It's there. Use your eyes. You asked for this, I gave you the thing.
I can't do this.
You there, local.
I'm fucking broke. All this for 1x.
Just kick the person. Like, it doesn't matter.
Locked.
What?
Blocked. They started apologizing. I already blocked them.
Lol.
It's on my time.
Alright, so immune to fire damage means no SRS. Surely that doesn't screw me over. So this is okay. Alright, y'all go there. Let me actually see what I'm doing. Alright. Deal increased damage is fine.
Here we go.
Increase rare monsters, also fine. Quantity of artifacts for more damage. Surely I don't regret putting this much damage on them. But you only live once. In PoE 2. Uh-oh.
I need more time. Out of mana.
There's a volatile crystal there. I see you.
Death, take you.
Hey, how about this? Y'all come here. Bruh.
Now.
Okay, good.
More mana.
All right. I didn't regret that. Oh shit, we got a ton of artifacts. We got some good waystones as well. A 15, I'll take it.
No.
What do you mean, no? Hello? Latency, please don't screw me over right now. Ooh, second T15. Expedition actually gives a good amount of T15s. That is something else that is to be noted. It looks like I've gotten all the non-res. Now I'm just going to go back to town to get space for the res. We get so much loot every map, we actually have to leave every single time. But that's a good problem to have. So according to Arcane, this is just a scrap. Energy shield recharge starts when you use a mana flask. Why is nobody using this? I mean, it gives fuck all ES, I guess that's why. Yeah, it gives fuck all ES. But this is going to be insane for like leveling, because you take this level 5 requirement, and from that moment on you always have ES. Well, no, because it can still get interrupted. So if you stop taking damage, it could be decent early on, but it falls off very quickly. 11E, I'll take you. And we have finally We finally broke triple digits. Level 18. Let's drop you. Where are my other T15s? Let's put you in there. Then for you, we just drop you here again. It's funny how at some point, inscribed ultimatums were much rarer than barrier, like Jane barriers for me. But like now, as you can see, I'm dropping way more ultimatums and it's not like I want to run it.
Get out of my way!
Oh shit! I dropped the one shield I wanted?
Ancient power.
The block is kind of meh. But yeah, it's pretty good. Basically, that shield is a good leveling unique for summoners, and B, it is a shield I kept my eye on because I thought about using it in my build for quite a while. It's nice I got to drop it. What's that?
Greed comes before a fall. I need your help.
What's up?
I'm gonna link you to crossbows.
Okay.
Now, putting on the bombard one drastically reduces my in-game DPS, but I just feel like that doesn't make sense. The fizz flat is higher, and I get extra fire proj. I realized I was lacking DPS on rares, because usually with 3 grenades, I had more overlap. But with just 2, they both go deep left and deep right. Nothing middle.
Mm-hmm.
So, like...
You're asking which one is more damage?
Yes.
What skill are you using?
Gas grenade.
I'll pull up skill gem. You're using gas grenade. Is that your main DPS skill?
Yes.
Poison cloud does 339% attack damage.
Jizu.
Poisons enemy as though hitting them gains 20% more
Forget
area of
explosion
effects.
damage, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna look at it.
Damage.
Converts 100% fizz to fire.
6.
Okay. And then what other grenades? Your main DPS. Gas grenades and
It's really gas grenade. It's just gas grenade. They just get... It's the explosion. That's my main DPS.
okay. So that means you want as much fizz as possible, and of course fire is also nice to have, but you mostly
Fire
want
is nice.
fizz. In that regards, the top one, like sturdy, has more fizz, or has a smaller range of fizz, so a higher low and a lower high, while the other one just has a higher high. There isn't anything that can make you lucky, so
There is. I do
There
have
is?
lucky. I am going to be getting lucky.
where
I have damage with hits as lucky against enemy that are on low life.
but that's low life. That means if you get lucky, then the second one, our DPS is the first, in just pure DPS. But keep in mind, the first one also has attack speed, But I don't know if attack speed is not good for you. You don't care about it, right?
Attack speed is good. Attack speed is good.
Do you crit?
Like, we don't not crits, but I mean, the chance is kind of low, I think. 5%.
You're not
so,
getting. You're not scaling crit, right?
No.
Okay. Go with the one that feels comfortable. If the second one feels comfortable, I don't think the difference in DPS, which by the way, the first one has elemental damage, so that is the main one that is going to boost the DPS. But if the second one is comfortable, use the second one.
Alright, I'll give that a shot, thank you.
Like, I thought you said you weren't noticing the 2 poison clouds when you were.
Yeah, I wasn't till I started doing these extra rare mobs, especially for this sadistic dude. I noticed. I was like, oh, because I was looking deep left and deep right. I wasn't looking mid where his shit was going. I was like, oh, I'm not doing any. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I didn't notice at first, but I am starting to notice it. Let's go up on the mana per enemy killed on it as well. Surely that's insane.
For breach, it could be.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm the brokey.
You're not
Is
that
that
much
right?
richer than me. I will sell my build to catch up.
I am triple your net worth, my guy. Calm down.
You sold one item to do that, Sag.
You do realize my build is more expensive, right?
Do you have a jewel yet?
A jewel? What do you mean a jewel? What do you mean a jewel?
Is it like the radius jewels?
No, but I have some really strong jewels. Like, there's only one area I think a radius jewel would really fit in, per se. Like here, or here is probably the best space for it. Yeah, that's probably the best place for it. But I haven't seen anything that's good. I've been like, oh, I want to get this, but it's so expensive. Like, ideally, I would have one that has like attack cast speed, because there aren't many sources of attack cast speed. You know. But other than that, oh, by the way, where is PoEDB? I want to see some. Storm Mage. Yeah, they just do Fizz. Now that I'm using Storm Mages, Doriani, get over here.
Yes.
Honor refund passives. I don't need the Chaos Res. Surely I just get flat ES, right? That is the smart thing to do. Is it? Is it really? Okay.
I must keep calculating.
Ritual is also good for money in case you're looking for something, you know, just in case. I honestly think right now, high ticket items are the way to go, because for low ticket items, you're getting enough gear to cover that. Like, honestly, that's what I'm starting to think, and I don't think I'm wrong.
I think you're right.
Oh, Rogue has magma barrier. Surely they hit him. By the way, the reason Rogue has magma barrier is because of that node.
Yeah, I know.
More mana.
What's wrong?
So hits can't be evaded. I don't care about this, but I can double dip here.
I much are Regals going for? What's another currency that's worth like selling? What do you feel like? What are you selling to pretty often to make money?
Currency?
Yeah.
I haven't sold in any in a bit. Just sell everything you have. GCPs. GCPs are worth something, not too crazy, but like something at least. Then transmutes them are not worth anything. Not worth anything at all. Wait, what? Wait, what? It can't fit there? Huh. Interesting.
Are Val's really going for 1-for-1?
No.
Yeah.
Val orbs are going for 1 for like 7.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Every other, like most of that currencies you'll find are, you're not going for anything crazy. But by having more of them is basically how you make money.
Exotic coins.
Should I just go up here? Nah, there's only one of those things there. Like there really isn't anything I can say. Okay, just sell. If you want quick money, then yeah, you can sell your, you know, your blues and whatnot, and you get some money. The currency you used to craft. Chaos orbs are 1-to-1. Yeah, so if you dropped chaos orbs, they are there. Your artifacts from expedition are worth something.
Are they?
Yeah, it's like 7-to-1, but you. Oh shit! This guy slapped me into tomorrow. God damn.
How you
Safe.
What is blowing up like that? Exotic coinage is really expensive. It's 1-to-1. And of course, tier 15 maps, if you have any. Maps go for some money. Skill gems on TFT can be going for money. If you have more than enough, would consider that. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything.
Alchemy goes for a decent bit.
Yeah, that too.
I had 10.
Oh, nice. Is it 1-to-1?
It's 1 for 2.9.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 29.
Wait, 2.9 exalts each alchemy?
Sure. I understood this well.
Or is it 2 alchemies for 1 exalt?
I'm horrible at math.
Which side has the 2?
The right side.
That's the one you have. So it's going to cost you 2 alchemies for each exalt.
Yeah. Oh.
The right side is one you have.
I feel like I didn't know the way, but I've been doing this. Am I just confused?
What you have is it's going for a 2-2. You want the left side to be big, which is what you're getting.
It's one. It's 1 for 3 then, basically.
Yeah.
10 divided by 3.
So that'll be 9 for 1. 9 for 3 is how much you would sell.
Fetch.
Like if you look at the screenshot I sent you, the 60 something was on the side or was on the left. Actually, no, I might have split it. I don't remember. Because I checked it in the inverse, then I switched it to sell. But I knew, like the moment I dropped it, I knew it was expensive. I was like, oh shit, I got suffering. Like that's literally what I said. I don't remember what the highest one is aside suffering. Isolation, that's the one. Suffering and isolation.
I need more mana.
GCPs really need to stop thinking like they're worth something. Oh shit, I remember what I wanted to do now. I said I was gonna get an upgrade today. I was gonna make my Storm Mages 5 links. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my buy.
How much is the 5-link setup?
6 link. The 6th link is I think 60 something else, or I don't know. Oh, thereabouts. Last I checked. So I will check again. Let me check right now. And if we can make it 6 link right now, we're chilling. What's that?
In a big trade.
Yeah, the money I just got is probably gonna be going. Perfect Jula orbs are going for 69.70. Jesus. Okay, I'm just going to buy it now that it's 70.
Trying to see what I just got in terms of chess piece.
What'd you get?
It's one of the highest bases on the market. The next base is not even like significantly higher, and it's the 2 res I need the most to.
Oh, nice. You got a lot of life on it.
It's not as much as my current.
Armor, evasion, and 2.
It has
Yo,
better armor and evasion, but it's not as
did you
much
drop
life
this?
as my current. No, I just bought it for 50.
Oh god, then that's a lot of money. But yeah.
I just feel like this is like a huge armor upgrade. I mean,
Oh, it is.
it 31, 38, 34, 42? Hardly.
Okay. Storm Mages upgraded. Arcane Temple, Lightning Res. Also, level 19. No, that's Spirits. I have level 19 Spirits! Ooh, Grim Feast, let's go. Do I want Grim Feast or do I want SRS? SRS is going to deal good damage, but Grim Feast is good def. Never mind. I have 2. Alright, I think I just have the 1. Never mind. Surely I just have the 1. Yeah, I just have the 1. Storm Mages. And as for support gems, what do I want as the last one? Feeding Frenzy would be nice, but the increased damage is wild. Wouldn't be looking forward to that. Basically, the money I had, I spent that on some extra change to get what I needed. What is a good drop? What is a good use? Supercharge, super critical is terrible because 20% less crit chances. is wild.
Holy, my sorcery ward is is almost 2200.
Oh, nice. That's big.
Okay, I was fucking trolling using that dog shit.
Using
It
what?
was so bad.
Your
It
old
was so...
your old chest?
Yes. The
Cool.
numbers were so bait. I even undersold it too. I just wanted to get rid of it so I could have enough money to buy the chest.
Lol.
So I dropped that, by the way. Freaking 3T9 months is insane. I should have sold that for like 40. I sold it for 20. And I think that'll cost me eventually.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
There really isn't much I can get right now. I mean, considered casting, I kind of don't want the less cast speed modifier. I think I just put Feeding Frenzy on it. How about that? I think genuinely Feeding Frenzy is the way to go.
Another one, bro.
Another what?
Another fuck. The same mob. My first map. He's literally waiting for me at the door. Oh my god. It's not one-shotting me, but god damn, it's still scary as fuck.
Well, congrats on not being one shots.
Thank you, man.
Where the fuck is Feeding Frenzy?
I should
Oh,
be
you know
proud
where
of
it
that.
is. Mm-hmm.
It's a big deal. Cause it had chaos damage as well, by the way. Cause why not, right?
Hmm?
And with 60 chaos rest, god, movement speed shrine.
Ooh, Feeding Frenzy. All right. So do I go Grim Feast for the defensive layering or Radiant Spirit? Surely we'll go Radiant Spirit because more damage equal happier me.
Surely.
Surely. I will upgrade my Grim Feast to level 18.
Feast on flesh.
When you upgrade Grim Feast to when you upgrade Grim Feast, the Infernalist says Feast on Flesh.
Those are pretty cool. Her voice lines in the campaign were cool. It was the best part of the campaign. Better than playing her. So you're doing Star Mages now. Will you make a version that we can start League, or
That means I would have to level up as them.
will you?
I might.
Versus the anti-arsonist meta. Do it
It
so I
gives
can
me
roll it, please.
With your character name.
I would.
What do you want to see?
Yes. I mean, I was gonna say I'd level another, but I'm not going back.
I know
I am
about where.
I was going to say that because I'm so used to just being able to say, yeah, just level another, but nah.
Okay. We're 5 link now. Big damage coming. Big damage. I don't like Feeding Frenzy on them, by the way. Can I just say that? But we'll see if I end up keeping Feeding Frenzy or if I just go considered casting. But that's another 19. Yep, at this point we're stocking up on 19s. Give me my 20s. The damage is insane. Let's fucking go.
Like how much were you saying? Got like half your damage, or?
I mean, it's not half my damage, but it's like I literally just give them a 30% more multiplier from nowhere. Like I just put out my ass and give them.
Oh my god, cast ice spikes. What the fuck, ice spikes? It was corrupted, I couldn't ID it. I'm dead.
Chaos barrage. Surely I can actually deal with this, right?
I can't. Hold out for literally no loot. Okay, ice spikes looks cool.
Yeah, but it's
The only
it looks
benefits.
fucking dangerous.
I ate it, my shield ate it. But I was scared.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
You saw the damage to the rear, right?
Yeah, you kind of just exploded him. Surely my time will come soon, right? Surely.
Surely. Yep, I'll make a video on this. But that means I need to level up a new character.
Well, maybe make the video first, because that's gonna take you another couple days.
Yeah, I will. Cause like I know tomorrow I'm probably barely gonna be online. I have to go Christmas shopping. So
Oh,
that
nice.
mean, yeah. So that means tomorrow, no, I'll probably be out the whole day and then I have animes to watch later on. So. But unlike PoE 1, I don't know that I can, you know, do the testing for like 0 to hero like I would in PoE 1, because like back then, like I had the currency to spend and I knew I was making currency. Like now if I spend money on a character I don't really care about, it's going to hurt me.
More mana.
Put in time for us.
Ooh, the damage. I need to test this on a boss dude ASAP. ASAP fucking P.
Oh, it still says Faustus. That's so silly.
Yeah, it does. You notice?
I just noticed.
I noticed the first time it messaged me, I was like, oh, it says Faustus. Even though it's Alva. What are you? Oh shit, +1 charm slot. Surely this is expensive. Actually, it should be insane.
That should actually be probably insane.
300!
No way. No, that one has
No,
two
but-
T1s.
Yeah. This has two.
That's actually insane. How the fuck did they craft that? We're complaining about crafting, so people are literally just printing.
So what am I gonna... Who crafted what?
Just that one. That one looks so insane.
What I have? I dropped it.
No, the one you saw on the market. That
Oh
one.
yeah,
was
that
insane,
one
too.
was... That one was, spicy. +1 charm slots. What does +1 charm slot alone and let's say a res go for?
Some decent life.
How about this life? Okay, it's cheap with just life. This one has...
Cheap.
This 35E has life, fire res, and life, mana, fire res, and charm slots.
That's really close to yours.
Yeah. I'll put it around here.
Some builds
This-
want 2 charm slots right now, by the way. Which is
You mean
insane.
Lily? 32 exalt. I'll put it at 32 and see if it sells. How did I drop 2 19s in one map? I'll take it though. So now how many 19 gems do I have? 4. Do I have any
How
skills
much
I
are
need
they
to
going
upgrade?
for?
I don't think I can quick check it. But let's see. Yeah, I can't. Open website. The tool uses the wrong the wrong thing to check. It tries to use gem level, but it should be item level it uses. PoE, please don't be down. I beg of you.
Surely
Okay.
there's a patch.
No, I was talking about, it was not PoE, it was trade.
Address the problem of store mages and their gem level scaling factors.
Keep trolling me, yeah? Keep trolling me. So that's 2 exalts, it looks like. What about 20s? Are they any cheaper? Because like I still haven't seen a 20. 95. If I drop one, you guys will not hear the end of it. I will be
If you
making
drop one,
money.
you're obligated to share.
How about obligated to share? Share what?
You eat, you eat good, we all eat. That's how that goes.
Yeah, well, you're eating by watching my gameplay. You know. I mean, it all depends on my build. I don't think I care too much about money.
Nah,
Like
you
I
should sell
do.
that for sure.
I do, but no, I'm definitely going to sell it because it's gonna drop in price. So if I get it now, I'll sell it and figure out the rest
That
later.
might be cope, by the way, unless they literally change it. Hey,
Do we know the conditions for dropping it?
you know the conditions for dropping it. You're fighting high level
18s.
monsters, right?
Probably BT 17s, 18s minimum. I feel like, which is insane, by the way, because it's very RNG to get a T18.
I mean, yeah.
Because you need
That's what they wanted.
corrupted, you need irradiated, you need to corrupt a T15, and corrupting T15s right now means you might get T14s out, my guy. Like it's
It
plus
is
or
what it
minus
is.
forward. But look, I want to corrupt some. I just want to see if I'll get it. It's like I got a T14 out of it, and I was like, bruh, really? If I get burning ground, I will corrupt. I got a T14, I'm done. That was all the warning you needed to tell me. That was enough warning. Hey, what they say? A word is enough for the wise. Or call me Einstein, because I'm not trying it again.
What the fuck? That's serious.
Okay, expedition.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Hey, why can't I invite you?
Why can't you invite? What is killing me? What do we have here? I have minus res, which is whatever, it's fine. Were you trying to invite me?
No.
I can't hit them, eh? We're not touching that one. Rare monsters I like. I am not touching these two, so I have to decide which I want. Quants or rare or more rare monsters, and we all know the answer to that. If you ever have to choose, odds are rare monsters will just be more profitable. So pick your rare monsters and be happy.
I'm never playing melee.
Oh, I am not touching that. I am not touching that one. Quantity, I can come here. This one doesn't have many remnants or whatever they call it. Runic monster markers.
Treasure made is worth it.
The big ones at least. Okay, we're trying. I don't think this has too many monster markers. I would have liked. Wait a second, did I get this one? I think I did, right? Surely I did. Yeah, I did. Here.
You know what kind of damage the serpent people that you see in Trials of the Secamas? That red thing they shoot that eventually explodes into an AoE. You know what kind of damage that is?
This is typically red.
Oh, it's fizz. It's a fizz spell.
Yeah.
Crazy. Do you find the normal Goliath monsters tanky?
The
The ones
the
from the Valley of
skeleton.
the Titan? No, the one from the Valley of the Titans, the big dudes that walk slowly. They literally look like Titans from Attack on Titan.
The ones that explode.
No, they don't explode. They break into stone pieces when you kill them. They're called Goliaths. That's what they are. They're.
I can see the name tag, like I can see it. It's just
See if
I want
can
to see.
find- I've been killing them. Let me see if I can find.
All right. But the answer to that is probably not. Like they're just as tanky as those giant skeleton dudes who try to fall on you.
I put the PoE 2 chats. Because even the gargoyle demons, I find them tanky. It's almost like unless they're resistant to the kind of damage I do, I don't know.
PoE2 chat. Oh, these stone guys.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't.
Oh. Okay. Sedge.
Why?
I thought you'd be able to relate.
I mean, they look like they have high armor. They're stone. I've always done elemental damage. My storm mages are lightning. Arsonists were like 70% to fire. And I was giving them extra damage as fire, like 50% extra as fire, so. SRS are like 70% elemental. So I've barely used Fizz. So if I haven't noticed them, that's why. Oh, I won't have them in my map.
Now.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
I just killed a rare one with magma barrier.
Freaking exploded them. I was just looking. I looked away for a second. My time will come soon. I'll be blasting. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of blasting now after those 2 huge upgrades. It was
Yeah.
nice to feel my money, like, go somewhere.
The good thing about PoE2 is like if you have enough money, you definitely will feel it's cool somewhere. The problem is if you don't have enough money.
That's just PoE.
No, like
That's
no. The thing with PoE2 is like it's going somewhere because you're crafting something good. This one is like you hear me complain about the crafting system because I can't make anything with budgets and whatnot. But like if you have enough money, you just buy a good base. It's gone somewhere, and it's like instant reward. I think my next upgrade is going to be a scepter. Defensively, I think I feel fine. I want a scepter. Give them +4 levels. That's what we're talking about. How much am I budgeting for that? Let me actually see. Expedition, sure. I'll use this tab. No, why am I using the tab? Go back, please. My brain just formatted. Like I have a scepter tab specifically for it. For 75 exalt if I want purity of fire base, which I don't, but like 70 plus spirits. I'm looking at 75 to 95 exalts. Okay. I've gotten to the point where I feel my build is comfortable enough that I can actually save up for that. But earlier, I didn't feel that way at all. So seeing the prices that I would have to get was... Dude, the rare monster nodes must-haves. Genuine must-haves.
If you can handle it.
Now.
I'm not saying the keystone, the nodes. Like more rare monsters.
Where are they? I didn't even know those were
On the left. I didn't see the chaos. But good thing I was naturally just being pushed around by Boa, so I wasn't standing where. My guy, you had it again.
Part of my plan.
This map. This map is trying to kill me, but it will not work. It will not work. You hear me? I need to find a boss node to test my damage. My mages are now doing so much damage that I basically forgot that I could be casting SRS. That's a good problem to have. Like, look at this guy. He has like 7 mods. Doesn't matter. He had lightning resistance. I need you to go and, and check this rare I just killed. He had lightning resistance. He had fire resistance. Just got blown up. The power of 6 links. Hits against, you know, shields can roll hits. Like, I think we've had this conversation that shields can roll minus crits. Actually, this is a good shield. I'll sell it. Mana spell 200% to max, or plus almost plus 200 to max. But it's chaos spells, and chaos spells don't care about mana. Well, like, maybe one C top tap or something. For the budgets. Wait a second. No, you're fine. Trample to 10% move speed, armor, increased attribute requirements. Deals overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. Oh shit. So this just gives you AoE. Not bad.
I'll be here, waiting.
This has burning ground. It's time to corrupt it. And he kept the burning ground. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I have taught myself that burning ground is a no-go. Like, genuinely, I'm not touching burning ground again. It's a brick. I've already done the expedition in this area, I believe. That was at the start of the zone. Yep, I have. All right, let's dip.
Yes.
T9 max life, T8 max ES, T. It's decent.
On with the work.
A decent base. Maps, dump that in there. Warcry speed, is that worth anything? AD. I have 102 exalts or regals now rather. I want to get this guy. All right, let's go. Oh.
I will feast on your soul. More mana.
By the way, can I eat here? I assume the answer to that is no. Getting 5 links for testing with Val Trick. By the way, Oh shit. Oh, 3 dragons, is that it? I think so.
Yeah, people are right when they talk about the movement. I hope they really address the monster movement speed. It
What's
is
that?
borderline insane.
Which of them?
The monster movement speeds at
Like
higher tiers.
Oh yeah.
I just faced a monkey that was so high that I couldn't even like. I couldn't even do anything, man. That was insane. Like he was doing big fizz hits. If I didn't have any fizz mitigation, it's almost guaranteed he will kill me.
Look at my look at all these monkeys on my screen.
Those guys. Like imagine a rare one with hasted and AoE and
Like yeah, they're kind of nuts. The good thing about minion builds is you never really have to stand still. Like you can, some things will slow you down, you know, when you're casting, but like that's about it. I want to get here. These are so many markers, and I can start off here. Is there any downside here that I can't deal with? Armor for lightning mitts. Lightning dot will be a problem though.
it's just one mob though.
Maybe, we don't know. Movement speed.
People are running it right now, and I don't think it seems as problematic as PoE1.
Oh, that's a nice ring. Oh shit.
That's insane.
He has to.
Bots or what?
Yeah, bots, naturally. Minus 39 on the one and minus 32 on the other. Both have spirits.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that is good. Minus 151 lightning res already. Is there a cap? Like PoE1?
Yeah, there's a cap. I mean, you're not gonna be you're gonna be penetrating that anyway, right? So.
I think I'm just going to do this guy like here. Probably 200. Not sure how else to get negative besides some bullshit curse myself. How would you get negative lightning res besides Ventors? I don't get too many sources. Did you do the Act 2 and 4 lightning res buff? If so, a new character 20 less.
Now.
My damage is just oh, my minions are dead. On the character change, yeah, because like you had what, over 2500 health, so that's over 100 less spirits, but you were also at what, 600 spirits ish, give or take. So like at the very least, it's not like you're going to be around my spirit right now, and I'm chilling. What support am I? Oh shit, that's true. No spirit chests. Which means you're losing on what? Your chest is giving you 80 something. Your chest is crazy, by the way. Can I just say? Spirits on a spirit's base is wild. And then it has actual good stats other than that. Oh, I left here. God damn it. Did I take crits? Yeah, I did. So my support gems are Lightning Mastery, Minion Mastery, Arcane Temple, Lightning Pen, and Feeding Frenzy. For crits, I do have every crit node we have available, including this. And I have 2 really good Minion crit jewels. This has 16%, this has 12%. I'm looking to get 2 more. That way you just get maybe another 30% crits. And of course, attack cast speed on all of them would be the play. But yeah, I 6-linked them today. I 6-linked them. I gave them some extra levels. I'm currently going to save up for, I think, another level there. And they are currently level 19. I don't know how I'm going to get the int for level 20, I'll be honest. That is the one thing I'm not sure about. Like I'll have to replace something to give me int. But like I'm already not capped res, so I'm going to have to get better modifiers for res. So like that is going to be interesting. But to be fair, if I had these 2, I would be capped res, but then I wouldn't have as much ES. Is the Tree Dragons nah, it's cheap. You oh, and this is giving them cast speed. That is also really good.
They'll be here, waiting.
But yeah, right now I am trying to get to a boss node so I can test what that damage looks like against a T16, 17, 18, depending on whatever I'm able to get. That's mana already. That's trash.
How can I help?
Greetings. On with the work.
There are literally no boss nodes around me. I've used all of them in testing or in sustaining maps. I have to go out and actually seek them, like here. This is where I started. So, okay, there's some nodes here. If I do this one, I can go with this guy. And then this guy, okay. And then this one is going to be a tier higher, so this would be 16 and then we'll do a 17. Wait a second, we can just go straight into the boss node? Question mark? Yeah, we can. We don't need to do this. Alright. So I'm going to start with a T15, then a T16. Yeah. I want to see what the single target is like. But yeah, the single target is actually really good. I just don't know how it compares with the Arsonist. And I guess I wouldn't fully know until I test it out against a T17. But now that I have them 6-linked, I can actually do side-by-side comparisons.
Now.
This is actually the map in one of my showcases. So yeah, we can actually have a comparison on, but then these guys are kind of more heavily invested currently. So it's not exactly a fair comparison either. Like, look at that. Oh, nope. We're not taking that damage. are you burning to death? What is killing you? Or burning ground from where?
Out of mana. Out of mana.
A breach is close by. Uh-oh. Alright. We live.
It's about time.
Am I the only one that thinks GCP shouldn't think as loud as they do? I'll do the breach after I clear everywhere else. I think there's a monster that's dropping burning ground on hit, and that's screwing my minions over royally.
A beautiful murder.
Especially since they have feeding frenzy.
Freezes you inactivated and cast ice spikes. Here we go.
Freezes what?
Freezes you inactivated and then cast ice spikes.
Tell me you have anti-freeze.
I don't.
Go get it.
I'm already in the fight.
Lol. How was the freeze portion?
They don't spawn instantly, right? So it's not the end of the world. It was just a matter of I really hope I don't get hit by like 3 ice spikes while frozen. That was the real order.
Lol. I think the boss's area should be close by.
Now.
It's so weird doing a map and not running into an expedition. I'm so used to them now. Oh, I skipped the boss area. I guess we save it for last then. Like we were hoping we would be able to. Okay, I don't think there's a way to link up. I'm just going to go the long way around. Is there any way to disenchant quality flask to get glass blowers? Or is that just not a thing?
Obey me.
Don't think that's a thing, yeah, sadly. Alright, we're at the boss. Are you all ready to see what this damage looks like? Because I'm very curious as to what it looks like. Let's come here. What the hell? What's trapping me? Something just stopped me from moving. I have no idea what it is. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, compared to... So, does conductivity work past 0? Yes, but pen does not. But I currently do not have a source of lightning exposure, so that's why I have pen. It is there because there is a lack of exposure. So if a monster has more than conductivity would remove, you know, then we're able to pen the rest to 0. But conductivity just reduces their res, and that is always effective. Same with exposure. So when I pair those two, I typically stay away from any other sources. But because exposure for lightning requires you to shock, that is why I'm just not bothering with it, because I don't have a single other minion that can shock. Like, not a single other one. And when I tried using a single like Storm Mage on the side to apply exposure, it just wasn't doing shit. I think it's just, maybe it has to be the biggest applicator of shock, which is why it doesn't work, or it doesn't work as efficiently. I think maybe that's it, or it wasn't doing enough damage because it didn't have damage supports. But like, chance to shock, I think has a what? It's just chance to shock, right? But everything else, electrocute has a less damage multiplier. I think shock chance might have a less damage shock. Let me see. Exposure has a less damage multiplier, so that's what has a less damage multiplier. Then shock. Then I think I went magnitude of shock, and then I think a DPS as the last one, like control destruction or something. But even then, it would show up very briefly and then it's gone. But that last slot, I think ideally I would want the infinite duration so long as it's ignited one. That one I could make work. Monsters have crits, increased ailment threshold. I don't really want to deal with increased ailment threshold per se. Sure, we'll do this one. Reduce flash charges is trolling my mana though, but I think my arsonist was on a blue map. I do not remember quite well. I think it was on a blue map, because I wasn't regalling at that point. I was still just transmuting and augmenting. Oh, but it's I think it's the same boss. It's this boss. Oh no. I forgot the breach in the other map because I typically just do mechanics now. I don't like backtracking. What on earth is happening? Okay, we're just going to kill you guys. What supports did I have on mages? Like currently? Or for like shocking? Or for like exposure rather. Okay, for damage. I have Lightning Mastery, Minion Mastery, Arcane Tempo, and Lightning Pen. But you'd remove Pen for Considered Casting and then Feeding Frenzy. But Feeding Frenzy takes priority over Considered Casting. I don't particularly like Considered Casting as much because it has a less cast speed, and I feel like it really hits the like. There's something about it, about the less cast speed, that really hits the Storm Mages, which is why I actively avoid it. So there's just something. I think if you can actually use Doriani, it's going to be stupidly strong. Like with the damage we have already, being able to use Doriani to give them minus res, you're going to one-shot things, like genuinely one-shot things. But then the question comes, is armor going to be enough? That would be the main question, but with Titan, it could be. It's definitely worth trying. Oh shit, what the hell? Are there any bosses that have lightning damage skills? Like, because the thing with armor is like, the bigger the hit, the worse it is, right? So I'm thinking if there are bosses with big lightning hits, that would just be a boss you just don't do. But I don't, none are coming to mind. Lightning.
Final boss of Act 2
Jin.
does lightning
What about
damage.
Jin?
Jin doesn't do lightning. She does poison and fire.
Also cannot find any conversion. No, I don't even doubt it. Like I think in the current state of the game there isn't much. Oh, I think that one definitely does. Like I think that's just the price you have to pay, at least for now.
Obey me. Out of mana.
Look at this damage though.
Out of mana.
He has magma barrier.
I need more mana.
Okay, no, they're actually competing.
A gift from
They're actually competing with They're actually competing with the arsonists at this point, in terms of what I just saw in terms of single targets. Because this is a map where I had less mana, less flash charges, so I couldn't even spam this all that much. Which is why my character kept saying less mana. I need more mana. But again, this is higher budgets, so you know, to be fair, this is also higher budget. Like at this point, a lot of my things are becoming level 19/18. What is this? I'm having like lag spikes? Question mark. Meh. It's just the boss, right? I just realized this boss didn't drop me. The boss didn't drop weight stones.
Go on.
Demon Stitcher. Sacrifice 15% of your life to gain that much ES when you cast the skill. Oh. Nah. Okay. Not worth much.
On with the work.
Okay, gem tab. Time to use some level 19s. What can I upgrade real quick? Clerics 100%. I want to say I'll upgrade my curse, but like the mana cost already is wild. It's like half of my mana pool. Actually, no, it's my mana pool is 800. It's less than that, but it is wild.
Bone offering will impale one of your skeletons to provide a defensive buff to all your other minions. They receive a bone shield that will block all damage from the next hit they take. After absorbing the hit, the shield will then explode, dealing physical damage. Bone.
Wait a second. Sheen, have you tried bone offering? Not for defenses, but for offensive scaling. It has an AoE explode. So you can maybe use them for Reavers to get some wave clear. It's possible, but it's also going to be like spammy. Like you have to use it every pack, and that probably wouldn't feel nearly as good.
Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it.
Chaos damage over time is such a cool, like, I want to make a bit around this Dark Effigy totem at some point, but the fact that it scales with like the fact that it scales off of the number of dots, like different chaos dots on it, just sounds like I'm just going to be spamming, like, you know, pianoing my keyboard for it. I like how passive my Reavers are. Exactly. I don't think that'd be like, I wouldn't want a button to spam every time I'm on the pack. That, like, I don't mind Flame Wall because I don't have to really aim it anywhere. But with offering, you have to start thinking of, oh, it's going to block maybe this pathway, or it's going to do this, or it's going to do that. And yeah, I can understand. Like, it's not ideal at all. This is shock ground. I can do with it. Surely Expedition is going to treat me right and give me Waystones. Speaking of Waystones, Double effect of precursor tablets on my maps. I don't know that that's worth it, to be honest. Because if I doubled it, it's like increased quantity. It's going to go to like, let's say, actually I should look here. 18% increased quant of logbooks dropped, explosive, that. So yeah, let's respect that. I tried it and it was nice to have this, but compared to just straight up going this too, from even more high level waystones, no brainer, I think. By the way, have you seen, I assume you've seen the red nodes I was talking about on the left of the atlas?
I was just looking at it. Yeah. They look cool.
Hopefully shock ground doesn't murder me.
I just fought the Forge boss and like that dude isn't a joke, man.
Forge is the sword guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're not careful, I feel like you could straight up just like you could lose a lot, I feel like, if you're not careful.
I faced him today and he bugged out. You know how he what just happened? I died. Did he fall? No, he didn't fall. What happened was he, you know how his, you know, half of his body is shown and everything. He stood up or something. Like he I could see his feet. So and his everything was now out of whack, basically.
It's funny as fuck.
Like I was just seeing his legs and I'm like, bruh, really? Wait, so if you fail a corruption map, you lose the corruption.
Yeah, you lose the corruption. Yeah.
Interesting. So the corruption just runs away. Like, till next time.
Good.
All right, so now that I have died, my experience has been set back. That kind of sucks. So now it's time for Delirium to give me something good.
You exist in the sea of eternity.
I wasn't paying attention, so I don't even know how I died. I just started my map and maybe it's a combination of mods. I think I was probably just signing on dots or something. I think I genuinely was, but I'll take that exalt. One thing I think I prefer about this delirium over like PoE1's delirium is you can actually see the direction the fog is going preemptively, so you know what direction to keep going in. I just ate a giant chaos, like chaos, whatever the chaos shard thing is. I forget the name.
My brother, I just slammed the most insane shit on this rink.
What did you slam?
T8 life, T9 evasion, T8 strength. I need these other mods to be good res.
Are you gonna craft? Are you gonna use the thing yourself?
Oh, not. Just this base is 3x, maybe 5x. All I have to do is just fucking slam it. Nah, I shouldn't do that.
My timer is stuck. There's nothing good there. Oh, a simulacrum splinter. I'll take it.
10x maybe.
Take that
Go for
exalt.
10.
What'd you say?
I feel like I can go for 10.
What you just linked me?
Yeah, the base. If I don't sell it,
Yeah, you can go. You can go for 10. My guess would be like it's 8 to 10 thereabouts. But there's also the chance that it's more. This is going to be such a suckish layer for. Oh wait, it doesn't have expedition. It has delirium. Never mind. I just be chugging my mana flask. It's just goop, goop. I think now I can honestly use a low level flame wall because I'm not using the. I'm not using the added damage for anything right now. The amount of chaos I be facing now is kind of scary. To be fair, I think I just hit Maya. The fact that Cultist Archer is just native to this map feels rough. Because he likes to use that line attack and there's nowhere to go but the line in most of these bridges. Like it can get rough. Storm mages are not arsonists. Yep, that's what we're working on now. I mean, I think the arsonist guide is basically done and dusted. There isn't much else to say. Like I think I've done all content with it, including T17s. So now I'm just messing around with storm mages, and I mean this is a T15. But unfortunately, it doesn't have corruption. Are they better for maps? No. Is it TLDR? The longer form answer is they might be in high investments. But I'm talking like very high investments. But even in very high investments, odds are they're probably not going to be better in maps, but single target would be better. You would have more damage, but I don't think anybody's beating Arsonist cover for coverage. Like I don't think that's happening. What rare monsters are left on this map? You know, one way I see them potentially nerfing Grim Feast. They could potentially, and I would hate to see this. That's how I know it's a way they could nerf it. But they could put a duration on how long you have your overflow. So if you go a while without fighting, it just falls off. So you have to build it up again, which would suck. Well, I don't know if you remember, but I was here a couple days ago and you helped me with the build. I was stuck in Act 2. Thanks to you, I'm mapping now. I'm very happy I could help. How are you enjoying maps? And honestly, your name sounds familiar, but I think that's because you've probably been here even before I helped you in Act 2. I feel like I've seen you here, maybe on some Diablo stream or something, but I think I've seen you before. Am I wrong?
I will feast on your soul.
Uh-oh. Yo, these cultist archers though.
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
So this map was very juicy in terms of loot. I dropped chaoses, I dropped exalts. Like I have 4 exalts coming out of the map. Let's identify something. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, you're trash. Are you though? Yeah, you can trash. Yeah, I've been sub since Diablo. Mapping is cool. I'm just trying to. I knew I'd seen you around. Welcome. I've been sub since mapping is cool. Just trying to learn how to work on getting better gear and understanding lines. Gear is honestly like it's easier the more you look at items, is the best I can tell you. So in terms of pricing, that's something you have to get a feel for. But as you figure out how to get items or how to look for things you need, like this is probably a very, very nasty helmet. If it wasn't on an evasion base, like it's 154 mana, 174 life, and 34 lightning rest, and rarity on top of that. Anyways, as you look for items and you learn to identify things you would love to see in a helmet, or in gear rather, I was looking at helmet. It will come naturally. So TLDR for armor, I'll give you a TLDR. This is going to be a minion build TLDR because I'm assuming you're playing a minion build. So there's certain things you'd have to know, but the biggest thing that I think is like less intuitive for newer players is local modifiers and global modifiers. So if you get increased energy shield on your chest piece, it is not the same as getting increased energy shield here. When you get it on your chest piece, it is only affecting your chest piece, which means if your chest piece is not an energy shield base, like it doesn't give you outright energy shield, it does nothing. It has nothing to increase. But energy shield bases, as you can see here by this number, it comes with some energy shield. So then these numbers then affect whatever it's coming with. Reduced attribute requirement is reducing its attribute requirement. Max ES is adding a flat number to this value. Increased ES would increase this value by %. Yeah, and this value, 40% increase, is going to increase this value by 40%. So like whatever the value was, it has already been increased by 40%. So this is the value of ES I'm getting from my chest piece. My helmet is the same thing. Increase is increasing this value, not globally. Life, just stuff like that. Same thing with this. Increased armor and ES is increasing the armor value and the ES value of this. So depending on the build you're going for, that also determines what base types you're looking for. If you're stacking armor, you would go for like armor bases. So you would even go for hybrids if you're just stacking armor as much as you can. I'm at 422 spirit, just traded for Oak Sworn and Enfolding Dawn. Yeah, eventually you want to replace the chest piece because you want to cap your res, but those are good starter items. So basically, like for me, I have 2000 energy shield. I'm trying to get as much energy shield as possible. This is why I'm going for bases that only give energy shield, because pure energy shield bases will give more energy shield than hybrids. So like if I had a focus, which is a pure energy shield quote unquote, it doesn't block, so I use quote for it, but I would get more ES from it, but I would lose block chance. And right now block chance is a major part of my defenses. So we're going for a hybrid instead, which is the next best thing. But everywhere else is just pure ES, pure ES, pure ES, and pure ES. So all these values combined with being multiplied by the increased energy shield we're getting from our tree and other sources are what is then giving you this value right here. Same thing with life. All the life from your gear is added up, and then all the sources of like increased max life you have is then going to be multiplied by that number, and that gives you what you have here. And then res is kind of the same. Every act I think gives you -10 res, and apparently going from white to yellow to red maps gives you further minus res. Arcane says this. I haven't seen it, but I'm also not the most attentive, so you know I might have just missed it. So you're going to be, as you progress in the game, you're getting minus res, so you need more res to then cap, and you want to get as close to cap, if not cap, as possible. I myself am still not capped because it's hard to do, but I'm as close as I could have gotten. So I'm 75, 76. 76 is my cap, so I'm 1 off with fire, and then 63 with chaos being 55. That's the TLDR. Stuff like belts, as you can see, it doesn't have any armor value here, so it cannot roll like increased armor, but it can roll flat armor, and all this is doing is just adding a flat value to your total armor, and then that'll be multiplied by your armor modifiers. So that's like the TLDR of gear. Same thing happens with weapons as well. If a weapon has increased phase, if it didn't have phase on its base type, it does nothing, but if it has phase, then it increases that value. How much spirit do I have? I have 500. What'd you say?
Wrong account.
Wrong account? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. I have 800 right now and overclocking to roughly 1400 with Grim Feast. Yep. The more ES you have, the more Grim Feast provides. So like it is huge. Yeah, I have a lot of spirits. I know people who have more. People who have more in chat right now. I'm looking at you, Shin.
Speak.
But yeah, I have spent a good amount of money getting more spirits. I actually like the game that is maximizing your spirit versus other resources, I'll be honest. It feels fun. Versus, you know, just trying to stack defenses. I'm now layering a second decision. Do I want more spirit with this, or am I okay taking a spirit cut for something else? Benjamin, in case you're wondering where to get like spirits, you can get it here. The bigger your increase. This also goes into what I was explaining in Moist. Scepters come with 100 base spirits. So by having increased spirits here, it's increasing that base number. So by 70% increase, that takes 100 to 170. And then quality multiplies that again by another 20%, which is how we have 204 spirit coming from our scepter. Then we're also getting spirit from our chest piece and spirit from our amulets. Did you take the perk that gives minions amulet power? No, I did not. I'm using my amulets and I'm getting plus to levels. I'm getting spirit, I'm getting max life, and increased ES here. I think to take that node that has the node which would give your minions your amulets, it has to be strong enough that it's worth losing the amulets, because the amulet slot is very, very strong. It is not something I would, you know, give up lightly. I'll just put like 8 exalts, maybe 6. We'll see if anyone comes for 6. Where are my T15s? And then we have this one. You need a jewel, but I don't know where to get. But if you give your minions, you're multiplying that really strong amulet. Are you talking about a unique amulet? Let me see. There has been like talks about a specific amulet. I think it's the one that gives nearby allies stats. The fixation of Yix. Is it this guy? Is it this guy you're talking about? This guy? If you have the amulet, you're effectively multiplying the amulet's power. No, it doesn't work that way. The reason it doesn't work that way is if you were to get necromantic talisman, you are giving your minions the amulet, so it doesn't apply to you anymore. So the spirit modifier doesn't do anything for you. Levels, it wouldn't do anything. Life, nothing. Your minions are getting all those attributes, not you. It removes it from you. It's not like it's giving them that and you still get it. It's giving them to your minions instead of you. So yeah, you would need a very strong amulet to make it worth giving up that slot, because like this slot can roll up to 80 spirits. 80, just for context, because you can get a spirit base and then I think over 50 spirits in terms of raw attributes, like 55. So like you can get like 85. You can get really strong, really high amounts of spirit from there. How do you get time lost jewels? If you were trying to farm it, the way to get it was Sanctum, I believe. Sanctum is the primary source of time lost jewels, but otherwise you can just buy it. Most of my jewels I just bought. I haven't gotten time lost, but I wouldn't try farming my own time lost jewels. Like, you can farm it, just don't expect it to be the ones you need, because it's so RNG. Like, you in theory could, but most likely you wouldn't. Like, the odds are not stacked in your favor, is what I'm saying. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this was a tier 17. Okay. My minions are dying. Have they fixed map drop rates from tier 6 to 8? I want to say no, there haven't been any changes. But I think if you spec your Atlas tree... Oh god, I'm trapped. I want to say if you spec your Atlas tree for it, you shouldn't sweat it too much. You might experience some scarcity here and there, but you should be fine. For the Atlas nodes you want to use, This is what my current trade looks like. But if I remember correctly, what you would want to do early on, what I did early on that helped me was technically I came up here, which has the chance for them to be a tier higher. Then there's the ones here which give you quantity. Then there's here which give you even more chance to be higher. And overall, what you want to do if you want to sustain your maps is you want to increase the quantity of those waystones that are dropping for you, and you want to make it so they drop a tier higher. And you want to maximize this. So like I have this, I have this, I have this, and then this, and then these three. All these nodes give you more waystones, which would increase the chance of you dropping a tier of waystone that you want. And as for how to maximize your odds of dropping waystones, my recommendation is for you to use lower tier maps on stuff like the tower. I find I don't drop many waystones in the tower, so tower is always going to be a lower tier map. Your highest tier map, use that on a boss node. Whenever you get a boss node, if it's corrupted, even better. But use it on a boss node, so long as you can kill the boss, that is. Because bosses are pinatas for loot, and they typically drop a lot of waystones. Whenever, like right now, whenever I do T15 plus bosses, I'm dropping multiple T15s. So the reason you're doing the highest tier you have is by doing the highest tier you have, if it's not 15, then you have a chance of getting tiers higher. But even if you rose tiers lower, the tier you need for your quest is probably still within the range it will still fall under. So you just have a better chance at sustaining maps if you save your like highest tiers for like the boss nodes. Just make sure you can kill it, that is. And other than that, modifiers help a lot with waystones. If you have a lot of suffixes on your map, you will drop a lot of waystones. And suffixes are the downside, so players have reduced flash charges gained. For example, for some reason my mana doesn't feel like it's regenerating. What the hell? Do I have reduced recovery rate of like mana? What is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on. My mana flask is depleted, so I'm going to have to go a bit without using skills. But like my mana regen also looks like it's less. Oh shit, volatile crystals.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
I'm so scared of volatile crystals. They will murder any and every build if you stack them enough. So you just have to be very aware when they are on the map. Otherwise, you will get one shot. Doesn't matter if you're capped on chaos. What's this? Okay. Can you update the skill tree on Maxwell if you have time, or are you still trying things? The skill tree I have currently is for mages, but yes, I will update that one. For the most part, I think that one is ready. So any changes I make are just like fine tuning. You can follow what is currently there and complete all content basically. But I will update it because I think I want to incorporate more block into that build, because block just feels so amazing. Like right now, this character is almost block capped. He's 72% block chance, and it feels amazing. So I'll probably I don't know if I'm going to make an update video for that, but I will update the macro planner. All right, last question. Doesn't have to be a last question. Feel free to ask. Ask away. I don't mind. Last question. How does the curving work for map tiers? Could you compare it to Torment in D3? I'm assuming it gets harder, but how will I know I'm ready? How will you know you're ready? The TLDR of how I knew I was ready, I just ran it, and if you run it and you're either dying or you're having a lot of close calls, that is typically a sign that you might need to like upgrade it a bit before actually seriously pushing that tier. Like right now, I'm fine. I don't really need to do too much to survive. I can eat hits. I'm chilling. It's kind of the same in Diablo, where if you're running a Torment tier, like let's say you went from Torment 3 to 4, you would see how your damage feels. You'd see how much damage you can eat, how careful you have to be. Like you see how big the hits are landing on your health bar for, and that should give you an idea. If you're coming close to dying like a lot in a map, even though you're being careful, then you know 100% you still want to upgrade. That's the basic TLDR. Play by feel. If you feel like you need more, then you know, farm the tiers that you're comfortable with, where there's no chance of you, where there's basically little to no chance of you dying, without like grossly misplaying, of course. This area has immune to lightning damage and chaos damage. I haven't even found. Okay, so this is the center. So but also in terms of comparing this to or drawing links to Diablo, tier maps only go from tiers 1 to 13 to 15 rather, and there are certain modifiers on the map that increase the level of the zone basically, and every level increase is basically a tier higher. So if you're fighting in a corrupted zone, as an example, that is 1 tier higher than the map you put in. If it's irradiated, that is 1 tier higher. If it's corrupted and irradiated, then that's 2 tiers higher, and you know, so on and so forth. So tiers 1 to 5 are called white maps, and these are the easiest maps. You know, they are typically introductory, they're chill. Then tiers 6 to 10 are yellow maps. They get tougher. The mods you can roll on the map get more detrimental, but they're still on the manageable side. And 11 to 15 are red maps, and that's where it really gets spicy. So I didn't notice too much of a difficulty increase going from say 6 to 8, right? Or 8 to like 8 to 10, there was like slightly more of a difficulty increase, but nothing too crazy. 6 to 10, there was a notable increase, but nothing too crazy. But like going from 9 to 11 or to 12, it's noticeable. So basically every 2 tiers higher, I would say roughly, you will feel more pushback from the map. It's not crazy like it's some other, like a new game or something, like, no, but it's going to be more, and it's going to keep increasing as you go higher. So if you get to a map tier that the pushback you're feeling is more than you can handle, or you don't want to get to situations where you're almost always dying. If it's more than you can handle, then dial it down a bit, and then farm like let's say 2-3 tiers below, and you'll be fine. And then just when you get upgrades, you can then push past that, and then push past that, and you just keep going. Hope that answers the question. Let's kill the final boss and then come back for expedition, I think.
Now. None
Okay.
can oppose me.
Map is complete. Happy to help. If you have any more questions, again, don't hesitate. Feel free to shoot. Happy to answer as many as you have. Because like personally, I started PoE. When did I start PoE? 2022 December, PoE 1, and everything was completely new, like everything. So I know what it's like to be a new player and have all this like overwhelming information in front of you. And I know a lot of times when you see like content related to the game, it's from people who talk like you already know the things. Meanwhile, you might not know the things. You know, you might not know the terminologies or, you know, or whatever else. So like let's move you here. So like in that regard, like I can 100% relate. That's why I try to make my guides as beginner friendly as possible, because, well, if you don't know, then you don't know, right? And if there are no beginner friendly guides, then the game is just not going to grow. And I kind of want PoE to grow. All right. This area is kind of fine. But I guess I then just put like here or something. All right. I don't know that it gets better than this without backtracking at least. Yeah.
Obey me.
There's a monster that drops really big nukes. Like he has been dropping AoE after AoE.
I need more time.
All right. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all, folks. Excavated chests. Chests. Thank you very much. Chests. Am I missing any chests? I feel blind whenever I'm looking for chests, but like they really do be showing up that small. Is that all I got from this map? But that's kind of a letdown. So I only got 1 and 7. This is 1 exalt, so it's not that bad. And this is like 1 exalt in artifacts.
Go on.
Spell. Okay. This could be a really expensive base. Because this is lightning and mana stackers love this. There is nothing on trade. How about without the mana? There's really nothing without the mana. What if I do max 260? This is going to sell for a good chunk of money. So I'm going to keep you. You, on the other hand, I know someone that might actually like you. Honestly, I think they would like you a lot. And it's a crackling quarter staff, so I think it's even better. This has decent res, really good chaos res, but like, okay, no, this is actually a good base.
They'll be here.
Let me see if they want it. Actually, are they just online? Nope, they are not. Okay, how much are we pricing these now? You have 26% chaos res, and you have decent ES. I'll put it up for like 8, I'm thinking. I honestly want to put like 7. Okay, I'll put 7. It's in between, right? Because that's still T5 ES. That should be higher. Put 10. And then for you, you are going to be spicy. I will put 30 for now, and I assume I will get spammed. I might not. I don't know. But it has lightning bolt base, it has spell damage, it has lightning, it has max mana, and mana stackers would love all those stats. So oh shit. Damage and attack speed. Is it going for anything? Okay, we're going to do... Should I regal it and just see? Okay. This is also a pretty good one, I think. What just happened to you? The hell? That's the kind of thing that at 40 exalts, someone will come for it eventually. And as for you, I will put you probably here until it is... Actually, no, I don't put it anything there. I'll put it here until it is claimed. All right. Next, let's load up some more maps. Do we have any more corrupted? Nope. Okay, there's no bricks, thank God. The only modifier that breaks me that I have seen is just burning ground. There's just no counterplay to burning ground unless you want to go heavy into like dying minions, which would then give you some semblance of sustain. But the problem with this, where are more expeditions? The problem with this is that even with you having some sustain, your minions don't have, you know, the same luxury. It's been a while since I did a ritual. I'm looking forward to seeing how well they handle it. This is not a boss map, right? I don't believe so. Oh god, it's the chaotic boils. All right, let's just do it. Oh, that was... I mean, it's the last one that really gets dicey, but like, that was very quick. Whenever I get hit with poison, my mana really feels it. Anything good so far? Nothing obviously good, at least. I need a source of mana regen. The more mana I get, the harder it is to fill with this. I could just focus on qualitying up this, or I could look on trade for actual like really good mana flask rolls for cheap, and that would honestly be a better investment than just throwing. It will be a better investment than just throwing glass blower bubbles on it. At least if you ask me. Ow. Oh, you're very meh. All right, let's go. All right, you've been revealed. Anything good? No. Any items that could be good? No. Nothing so far, at least. Yeah, nothing. All right. I just ate 2 big freaking DDs. That was scary. Like, oh, the moment I realized they were exploding was like, oh god, I can't escape this in time. The good thing is I had my full overshield, so like we could tank it, but I would not recommend eating that. All it takes is, you know, one mob to have way too much health for that DD, and you're kind of toast. Is this a dead end? Yes, it is. And I'm assuming this is also a dead end, right? Yes, it is. So this is the way forward. I'm assuming I just ate another DD because I didn't see it. The way they fall is kind of funny. I don't know why. Two more rares to go. And then the last guy. Don't tell me it's one of those things where there's no shortcuts. I want this guy. Quantity of items, rarity of items found. I want to get there, but okay, then in that case, we're just going to take the big ones here. Oh, can I do this instead? No, I can't fit it there. All right.
Seems risky.
Damage as extra chaos is going to be spicy to get, so I'm not going to do it. There's no way I'll get this big one that I don't get the remnants, so there's two like here, some on the way, but if I just path up right now, I can get this, maybe this, but then that's a dead end as well. If I come down here, how far can I come down? Okay, so I can actually move a fair distance, so I can do something like this. I can do like this. I can do these two with quants. All right, let's go.
Obey me. Death is my power to heal. I need more mana.
I hate that I can drop irradiated when I'm doing expedition. Is that Elivor? No, that's not Elivor. What is this? The hollow mask, minus 10 auras. This is a leveling unique. Not bad. I'll keep it. That's a good chunk of PDR. Oh god. This is how thin the battle area is. It just looks like it's trying to kill me. Like genuinely. I'm going to do this first. Oh no. All right. You live, you learn. We're going to do this. Because it's too far. I'm not making that walk.
None can oppose me. I need more mana.
Okay. We're chilling. Wasn't even close. All right, since we can't afford the others, we just defer them. The fact that this layout has me going this long way just to get here is kind of wild.
Out of mana.
All right. I don't know if I dropped anything, any item particularly good. I know that that unique isn't much.
Go on.
There we go.
Indeed.
You no. Fizz. Physical accuracy hybrid. Attack speed. Maybe I'll put it up and see if it goes for anything.
Time is not on our side.
Maybe it goes for something, or maybe I get spammed. We'll see. I have no idea what to expect. Irradiated, and then dump these two. Let me see just how much expedition currency I actually have. I have 7 coinage, 48, 50, 33. Okay. $15, take this down to 10. Actually, take this down to like 7. Bruh. But this is my old chess piece. There goes nothing. Oh, nothing happened. Okay. Just repricing a bunch of things. That goes in a different dump tab. You stay. All right. This goes here. Oh, that extra rarity. Hopefully, if I feel it in the map. Hopefully. Oh, decay. This map is not the greatest for ritual. Oh, I got very scared that I was getting an instance crash or something, and I was not having it. The thought was not funny. I still remember my first time running maps with this, with the Lost Man, Zealots. I forget the name of the spellcasters, but they're spellcasters. The guys who literally drop meteors on your head. I still remember that first time. It was an eye-opening experience. I mean, to this moment, I'm not entirely sure I agree with the fact that meteors are being dropped on your head, but it is what it is. You get used to seeing them, and once you see them, you know you're going to see a lot of them, so you just don't stop moving. Ow. Okay, I know the boss should be in this general direction. Oh wow. Still saying Exile? Yes. I believe I am. And to maintain my sanity, I will be killing hordes and hordes of monsters. Speaking of killing hordes and hordes of monsters, I should probably check how many monsters I have already killed to preserve my sanity. If that killed me, I'd have been pissed because I didn't see it. Nice. Slash kills. I've killed 137,000 monsters. That's a lot. So this remnant is very, very good. I can pick these 3 up. But is there somewhere else I want to path to? Nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy here. So wait.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Okay, we'll just do it there.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yep. We need you with as few limbs as possible for the rebellion. Can I not fit it? It doesn't look like I can. All right, we tried. No more big boom. No big boom. I tried big boom, but big boom disappointed me.
Not on my watch.
I like how he says not on my watch, like he's the person who just killed everybody. Like, yeah, not on his watch. This should be a big one. No. Maybe that was it. All right, there's nothing else here, I think. We can move on, right? Yes, we can. All right, Tian. See ya. He's a port master after all. I mean, he's got to keep watch lest you be invaded from port. But yeah, the boss should be in this general direction. So I will literally clear everywhere else. Okay, you know the stuff of nightmares I just thought about. What if you get ritual in this area that's very thin, and a red inside the ritual has volatile cores? That is just a death sentence. It's like the ritual at that point just says checkmate. Genuinely, that's all it's saying. Just checkmate. I wonder how lore works with expedition NPCs. They go adventurer to town settler to adventurer. I mean, I think the expedition people, some of them rebelled, some of them rebelled against the Kalgorans. It's something along those lines. It's something along those lines. I remember seeing a lore video as which explained the why Gwennen was not in King's March, and it was something along the lines of she was directly like involved in the rebellion against the Kalgoran king, and like the others were as well, but she is the person that gave Johan his scar. So like he knows the people he is employing in Ray class are, you know, have been exiled from Kalgur, but he can basically play it dumb because, you know, the Kalgoran king doesn't know about them, but like he knows specifically about Gwennen because, you know, she was like it's some higher up or something like that. So basically, if she were there, he would have to report that to the Kalgoran king and yada yada. So that's why she is not in King's March. Rebel descent does another come to Kalgur, yes, but they are in Ray class and not Kalgur for a reason, and that is because of I think it's a failed rebellion or a successful rebellion. I'm not even sure which it is. I mean, why do you think they're blowing up the graves of their ancestors? Because legit, that's what they're doing.
Until next time.
Like they're blowing up their graves to get treasure, and then because you're disturbing the rest or whatever, those guys come and, you know, try to kill you for doing it. Like, how dare you blow it up? But yeah, I think it was something along those lines. Of course, I am not entirely sure, as you might tell. I don't fully remember the exact story, but it's something along those lines. Okay, you know, I just remembered I came into this map, and as such, I'm not overcapped on ES. So let's fix that first before fighting any bosses, shall we? I said let's gain ES, not lose it. But everything I'm running into decides to spit poison on the ground, so I lose ES. You know what we're going to do? Aside kill more stuff, we need to find the last ritual anyways. All right. Anything juicy here? Probably not, right? Probably not. Meh. Yeah, nothing particularly good. It's funny how I was saving a T8 key way back when. Like, I think I deferred that when I was still just farming T8s. Oh wait, I just realized that that was not a boss icon, that was just a regular rare. Yeah, there was nothing that interested me here. There's no omen. Well, the main character has desecrated a lot of tombs and ancestors during the acts, except with Big Boom. Expedition crew is pretty tame on this front. I mean, they introduce you to it. I mean, and they're always there when you're doing it. They're the ones that set they bring the supplies. You're the one that's you're just putting them in the ground, deciding where and exploding it. But they bring the supplies, they bring the boom. All right, I'm getting hungry, I'm getting tired, so I think this is where we're gonna end it though. Oh, okay. Today we made a lot of progress with the scaly mages. We are going to continue on Monday to push these guys as much as we can before our break. And for those that may not know, we are actually taking a break on, I think my last day of streaming is like Thursday, because I have a trip on Saturday, something like that. So I'm basically going to be gone for Christmas, and then I'll be back in the new year. But yeah, I'm going to be back on Monday. See you guys then. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Good night.